chat room. Getting started for today. Some DDS1. There we go. Let's get this set up over here. All right. This is my dog. How you doing?
Bones hurt.
Oh, okay. You know, you're falling apart a little bit at the end of the last one of these.
Dude, that was so bad. I look back at that. I feel bad about that.
You're gonna have to count back from. You're gonna have to count for 15. Oh no, I'm scared now.
I feel like a sense of Catholic guilt from that.
Dude, it was pretty rough. The fact that like you fucked up trying to say something 3 times and then Jordan goes, "Dude," really fucking knocked me out.
That was the scariest part.
Yeah, I know. The part where he's like, "Dude, what's wrong with you?" It's okay. When he went to bed at the end of the night, he said, "I'm gonna 3 fucking times in 1 minute."
Why is he like this?
He's like, "I'm gonna go to bed," and I let it sit because I wanted to see if I could get another one out of him by not reacting. And then Ari was making fun of him, going, "It's like not even 9." And he's like, "When I say I'm gonna go to bed, it means I'm gonna go decompress." And I'm like, "Dude, you just gave us 3 of these fucking things, dude. That's awesome."
How are you today?
I'm all right. I slept until like 1:30. Debated what I was gonna stream because I was like, I don't know if I want to go through both of these before Paper Mario, despite loving them, because that's a lot to chew down. And then I couldn't think of anything else to do, so we're just gonna keep going.
You could probably comfortably get through the first one.
Oh yeah, it's no problem. Once I lock in on one of these, they're fucking doomed.
I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stay tonight because I have
fair.
an early shift tomorrow. Well, that's not my only one.
No, I guess that like your last of those earlier ones, because I heard they stopped making you do those or whatever.
Occasionally every other Sunday maybe, but that's fine.
Okay. That's better. That's better than it being like hyper regular.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be significantly worse. Burn in hell. Oh.
It's funny. It sucks that everything had to happen the way it did for this to even be a thing that they had to approach me about, but whatever.
Yeah. It turns out you have to deal with like a real world tragedy for them to have a conscience.
Yeah.
Yeah. The game's OST is really good for background noise. Oh yeah. Meguro at his strongest between both of these games.
Before Persona 5, there was Digital Devil Saga providing background music for the USAs.
Dude. Hell yeah, brother. I remember when Persona 5 was coming out, someone's like, "Dude, there's one track that sounds almost close to Digital Devil Saga, like, rock." And it barely was. But it was enough for me to perk my ears up when people were talking about when P5 was coming out. I think they were talking about Okumura's Palace.
That sounds nothing like it. What the fuck?
I don't know. Maybe there's like, maybe they heard a guitar and they thought it was back.
Yes.
You know, it's like when people said Sakuraga's back, guys. He found a violin.
He said Sakuraga's back.
Dude, he's got like a wind instrument now. He's fucking back in. Tales of Arise, baby. Pretty sure Ellis Mark's editor's thrown DDS music into his vids. Yeah, because it's simply dead. I like how I was able to tell that he still edits from entirely based on music choice. I'm like, Ellis Mark, why is your music choice always so based?
Yeah. I genuinely don't even. I don't even think that the guy himself knows what an SMP even is. So that's entirely his editor.
I know, that's what makes it great. He's like, "Oh, it's that other thing Sega owns, I guess." So every video's like, "Here's a fucking 30-minute video on Family Guy," but for some reason in this video you can hear shit from Soul Hackers, but still manages to fit the mood that's being portrayed.
Watch this 8-hour-long video about Five Nights at Freddy's and they get jump scared by like Digital Devil Saga.
I don't agree with almost any of Zipply Dad's opinions, but I do respect him quite a bit. For one time I saw LS Marg on Twitter going, yeah, I was gonna put out the video today, but I think my editor fell asleep, and he just quoted going, oh man, my bad. I did in fact fall asleep before sending you the finalized file of the shit.
Apparently he is like really chill when you actually talk to him, but it's like, man.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those things. Yeah.
Vibes.
Yeah, I like listened to a podcast he was on, and I'm like, oh, we're doing a bit. It being this incendiary about this shit. I'm like, oh, whatever.
I love this game. I think this game might have one of the cheapest fucking sound libraries ever.
Yeah, but it makes my brain feel good, so I can't say it's bad.
What, hearing the horse neigh makes you feel good?
Yeah. When I hit the little animal and it's clearly like a 40-year-old woman going, ah! I'm like, this is great, dude. Can we keep this up?
I didn't even get to hear what noise you just made on my end. That's what makes it awesome.
Ah!
I still didn't hear it.
Ah!
Fucking love Discord, dude.
Dude, Discord's great. Fucking the stream's getting all of those. They're getting these things for fucking free. Now there's birds. Thank God birds are universally weak to gun in this game.
I feel like they... Pro tip for real life, all birds are.
Is this how you handled the bird in your car? Is that how that all happened?
I just screamed at it until it left.
I screamed at it until it left. That's great, man.
And then I wouldn't leave, and then I had to go back and try to pick up an old baseball bat I had. Just gonna swing it and threaten it.
Oh, don't call more birds. I forgot that a spread attack doesn't mean shit if it misses on one. Ow. Oh, good heavens.
Dude, that fucking new Smiley Friends episode's insane.
The fact that you immediately see fucking the worm dude and just yell Henry Cavill was a bit much.
Just like him.
We could tell that shit was fire because fucking Jordan paused that shit every 4 seconds. We like tripled the length of that watch by mass.
And then we also quadrupled the watch of the first episode that we did. Because he wanted to get Glep.
Yeah, he really wanted to get the fact that Glep jumps in the air at the end of the first episode of Season 2, Chad, the Gwimbly one, for like 1 frame, and he kept trying to pause. Didn't work. Eventually, he tried to pussy out and go look it up on YouTube to frame by frame every YouTube rip cuts before he jumps.
Awesome.
Truly embarrassing for him.
Jordan's one of the silliest guys ever, I guess.
What happened to Alto last night? They were like super high. Well, they took an edible that happened during this stream, and then it just progressively got worse. And then they kept trying to call people the R slur, but instead fucked up and said regarded.
No, I wasn't trying to.
You are very well regarded in this community, though. I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, I'm also the other one. Don't worry about it.
That one's so obvious we don't even need to make note of it.
Oh.
It's like, oh, Jordan's white, like we know.
It's venom in that one. God damn, bro.
Some people like to go, I just want to make sure you feel loved. And I'm like, well, I want to make sure you feel something.
Fucking, why don't you tell me how you really feel, you son of a bitch?
Is there a problem? Oh, fuck, more birds.
Oh, fuck, you are.
Oh, it's fucking over, dude. We missed one bullet. Ew, I forgot that he uses eyes by pulling them out of one of his mouths.
Ugh.
He just kind of reaches in there. He's like, I keep him under the tongue.
I like the pickles.
Ads on Twitter are getting desperate. I got an ad for McDonald's that, it really just was them lifting up the bun to show that you can order extra pickles. That was it.
Oh.
There's no branding. They're just like, look, there's 5 pickles on this one. Don't you want to buy McDonald's? And I'm like,
Not really.
This is a pretty low effort. Like,
No, it kind of sucks ass.
I like nuggets.
Yes.
I
I
guess.
get better chicken nuggets somewhere else. Like I don't really.
I don't know. I feel like their nuggets are pretty good. People are capping about their fries though. They're not that great.
Oh, dude, their fries fucking suck.
I see people swear by them all the time. I'm like, fucking, can we cape for something else?
I think Burger King fries are pretty alright.
Yeah. I've always been. The comparison point I always went is like, oh yeah, these are like significantly better.
I don't even know how to describe the way in which they're better. It's just like I feel like a McDonald's fry is like the fakest French fry you've ever had. Like it feels like a processed French fry.
I find them to be a little bit too thin.
Yeah, it's
a bit harder.
It feels very anemic.
Yeah. Like they're
but
like the Bridget of fries.
I
get the laugh, I win.
It was a nervous laugh.
And it still counts.
It's like one of those laughs where it's like I don't even.
Most of my laughs are nervous.
Funny. Oh.
Someone will tell me something really horrible happened, and all I can do is laugh at it. Not a positive way. Depends if you want salt or not. If you ask for no salt, they make a fresh hot batch. Ah, yes. The fried cheat code. I guess Mickey D. Donald's.
Why would you fucking go to McDonald's and ask for french fries without salt? What?
As the strat to get fresh fries. It seems like that is entirely the beginning and end point of this, this grift.
I mean, I guess because they would have to make one without salt, but it's like, why would you have french fries without salt? That just kind of...
But then you go home and you salt them yourself, and then you have
I am a master
fresh
of
fries.
my Hold on. There's a green text about that. I have to find it.
Oh, no. Oh, brother. I knew a girl in high school who did the nervous laugh at horrible situations, led to the most awkward class on the Holocaust ever. Okay, that's cool, ill-tempered man. Did you see the news about DJ Academics? I did. It was quite intriguing.
Can't find the green text.
Mm. Fascinating be the operative word. Alright, we got... okay, you got muted. I was like, well, they were giving me the bad status on the field, so I was like,
So,
hold
like,
up.
Did DJ... I'm asking him because he's not gonna have a fucking career. Did he actually DJ, or is he just one of those broke guys who just put DJs in front of his name thinking it does anything?
I actually know nothing about him except that he capes for Drake and does, like, really big streams on, I think, Kick. Broke guy. Okay, there you go.
Okay, yeah,
The only thing I'm gonna know about this guy is the things that were alleged, and when he showed that he DoorDashes from Walgreens.
Wait, from what? Wait. What?
There's a stream where he was like reacting to shit in regards to the rat beef, and he accidentally opened his email and it's all DoorDash receipts from like Walgreens and like a cheesecake place and like Popeyes. Not a single business.
From fucking Walgreens. Something about that just like doesn't feel right to me.
Yeah, like as soon as that happened, the chat immediately just starts turning on him, just going fucking fat fuck doxed in regards to his DoorDash fucking receipts. And I'm like, they're not even streaming on Twitch. No wonder they're gonna be extra vicious over there.
I know Kick is like an alternate to Twitch. I still don't like understand what it is fully.
I think that's the one that just lets you gamble.
Oh.
I think it's the one the gambler streams use. I think there's that, and I think there's Rumble for white supremacists. I think that's the conceit for the other one. There's some where it's just like, I can't do this certain thing because it'll violate Twitch guidelines. So we move over here with our business.
You can't do it because of woke.
Kick is an embarrassment. This is why I voted for Mr. Frog.
Dude, what the fuck was Glep about? Like what the fuck is this issue?
I liked the details at the end where it said sex, green. Skin, green.
What?
They had a little profile thing for Glep at the end of the episode that listed like every single part of him, and it said sexual orientation, green.
Alright, I thought you just went on a fucking crazy like ramble and just went sex and then just said the color green for some reason. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, don't worry, I'm not Jordan. I now remember what this dungeon was. Could be worse. I'm like, oh no, it's the fucking one with the eyeball things. With the statues. It's gonna be rough. Playing Dragon Quest 11S and why this game feels great very fast too. Yeah, I have that version, I just never played that one because I had already done the original. But I'm an influencer, so I just had it. I was given that.
The only downside S has compared to the vanilla version is it just looks worse on everything.
Yeah, it's a shame they rebuilt it in such a way that they couldn't just say, well, it's going on PS4, here's the PS4 looks. But apparently the way they built that thing was a bit weird.
Yeah, apparently they started development on that before the Switch was even called the Switch.
It was. They were on a live stream and they're like, Dragon Quest 11's coming out on 3DS and NX.
That was like that was insane.
Technically the first Switch game ever announced.
Yep. Just also pretty fucking insane.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. We're trapped in the hexagon room.
I'm really excited for like early next year to see what kind of like third party stuff we got for the Switch 2.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see what they got. What things they'll have on tap. Ah. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to disturb you here in your room. Oh, you're just gonna kill someone right from the jump, huh? Yeah, you are. Cool. Solid. I'm like, oh, they go first and they're power charging? Well, this fucking sucks. Alright, here we go. Oh, good. You double tap. Alright, let's just make sure we lose one per turn, baby. Hell yeah, brother. I'm usually against James in many things, but I will also be referring to the Switch 2 until it's announced as the Switcheroo. That name kind of goes. Oh, there we go. We found a weakness. There is a god. Oh no, someone's dead now. Who is it? Oh, it was almost two, actually.
Dude, they all, like, I don't know what it was with the PS2 games. They made this guy out to be a fucking, like, dickhead every game.
They're like, he's big, so he should hurt, I guess.
Like, he's like one of the hardest early game bosses, in Rhino, if I recall.
Hmm. And he was a mini boss earlier, and he was cooking my ass.
Yeah,
it was rough, dude.
We have to make Tsuchigamo the strongest thing ever. Go fuck yourself.
Like, and I'm like, girl, dude, help, please. I wiped to the fucking birds, like. I think he might be like a mini boss in 5, though. To be fair, there's like 800 million things you fight in 5. Complimentary. So I tend to forget. Yo, I love these dudes. I'm gonna kill them now. Alright, please don't miss. Thank you. You can't just go Alto with an MP4. Maybe you can. Hold on.
Hold on, I gotta see what this shit is.
I'm looking at it through the thumbnail here. My friend went to a Weezer concert and recorded it on his DS, so you can. All you can hear is the Buddy Holly.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you are a bit of a Weezer head.
No, nope.
You're like, why do you lie about me all the time?
I think everything else is funny, but the loser things, no. That's the lie.
You're like, hey, I do not resemble that remark. We're gonna have Surf attempt to devour 2 things. We keep the other one alive, we can cure his tummy ache should we get it before the battle ends. There we go. Okay, we're good. Because if you get the last enemy chat and he gets the ache, we can't cure it before he doesn't get the credit for the battles, because devouring things gives you more move experience. I just realized he'd master his thing. I don't know why I had him eat anything, frankly. My bad. My bad. It turns out I'm a fucking idiot, chat. Let's go ahead and find a save point at some point and mess with that. Also, we should reset his skills now that he has new stuff. Oh yeah, we've got Zio. We
Shout
can
out
do
to Power Rangers.
Stronger than before. Oh,
I couldn't remember.
Zio.
I couldn't remember what the thing they had at the end was.
that shit went crazy. I cannot lie. It's like, sure, that Mighty Morphin theme's good, but then they busted out Zio, and I went, oh, hold up. We're getting serious now. Let's see. This stopped being relevant 10 minutes ago. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Edits of a thing I said once, like these Bridget fries. in Space's peak. I mean, yeah, they even do the countdown. All right.
Dude, fucking, I love that season.
Yeah, it goes crazy.
Has some of the best suits.
Mm-hmm. I did not know until, this is tangentially related to Power Rangers, I did not know until recently that Wasserman, who did, you know, the Power Rangers themes for most of those seasons until like the Nick buyout, or when Saban got it back, that he also did the X-Men theme from the 90s. Did not know that.
Holy shit.
The reason that I did not know that is because Haim Saban was ensuring that he didn't get proper credit because he was involved with it.
Yeah, because Haim Saban's a fucking terrorist.
And I'm like, dude, how did you like make some of the most important children's media theme tunes ever? I don't know how you managed that.
Dude, I fucking earlier yesterday, I was watching a video about like I don't know why I was watching it. A video about like the finale of 2.5 Men.
That was in my recommended too. I have not seen that though.
It's a good video. It's a very good video. I found that the creator of 2.5 Men and Big Bang Theory also like helped write the 80s TMNT theme song.
That's crazy.
Dude, yeah, no,
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information.
Dude,
in fact,
dude, he also wrote Heathcliff. Apparently. Like the TV show.
I especially don't know what to do with the information about Heathcliff, dude.
I found this out yesterday when we watched that
That
video.
show is triple Jordan's age.
Dude, fucking like Chuck Lorre is like one of the most insane, like influential guys on TV who ruined his show because he was really mad at Charlie Sheen for 4 years.
The power of hatred can do many things. Not all positive necessarily. Oh yeah, I've got to collect the keys for these, and this is the main progress point. Okay, I remember this now.
I still have not seen that Defunland video about the Disney theme song. I should probably do that.
Yeah, it's probably his best video.
Because people went fucking insane over that one.
Just because there's a lot of research to it, and I think the way he like edits everything together in that one without giving stuff away in it, very good. He's always been like the best at making something that kind of feels a bit more like prestige TV doc compared to other contemporary YouTube essay research type things.
The last video of his I saw was the Fast Pass video where he he yanked the curtain off of what he was actually talking about and they got scared.
He's also way more experimental. He put up that Epcot video like a few months ago, and that's not one you just put on for background noise because it's a symphonic video where it's like footage and music to illustrate the story of that.
Huh.
It's very cool. But yeah, I think that Fast Pass video is when he started really hitting even harder in terms of like people looking at his stuff. Oh, thank God you killed something.
I think there was a video he also did where it was like a food at Disney parks. Food, like decades, and he made a segment about that decade or something.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about his Handwich video.
Handwich, that's the one.
That bit was good. It probably has one of the best sponsor bits I've ever seen in a video like that. Thank you for getting cured of that status, Argilla. I was really starting to prepare for us to lose. Oh, cool. You got dropped to 1? That's fucking sick, too. You just do whatever you want out here. I'm gonna Patra him.
God forbid people have hobbies.
Brother, this is unreal. So chat, I'm gonna try and leave. And if we don't, we die. Alright, we're good. Good battle, everyone. It's not often we come out of battle and I go, everyone's at 1 HP, but, you know, that's just where we're at today.
I remember growing up, and hearing about all the PS2 SMT games, and then how, like, Nocturne is, like, one of the hardest of all time.
Yep.
And then no one says anything about DDS, and I think DDS is, like, way fucking harder.
Yeah, DDS is more thoughtful at times, you know? You got more healing stations as you go in. It's a bit more guided because they place you on the next dungeon pretty seamlessly. So you find, you know, you can get lost in Nocturne. Like, maybe I don't know where I'm going. I don't know that I'm supposed to go to the really shitty prison dungeon or whatever. Or something like that. And also, some bosses in this are way more evil than Nocturne because of the fact that you could just invest in the mantra that makes you immune to all the bad things. And thus they make some shit like fucking Mega Nada in 2. That giant watermelon dude that took me like 15 fucking tries when I first played 2.
I think like the only reason, and I'm not sure if this is an understandable one. The only reason why I don't like 2 nearly as much as 1 is because of how it shuffles your party around like constantly.
Yeah, I get that. They like make it so it's like you're not using certain people for a while. I kind of like that because it gives each team a bit more purpose. I'm someone who would tend to stick with like your default ones quite a bit. But you know, some people don't want to deal with Cielo and the fact that his weakness is all ailments.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like the one that like dodges everything, right?
Yeah, he's like the speedy one. His demon form's kind of like it's kind of like a jet.
Oh yeah, dude, his demon form is like probably my favorite one.
Yeah, DDS2 gives him the mini game with a scrolling shooter if you talk to the one dude in one of the areas. Sometimes you gotta use Queen under no circumstance. All right.
No, who the fuck said that?
Aaron Lime.
Go fuck yourself.
I like the little bit of vitriol coming out of you. You're like, no, absolutely not. Fuck this bitch in her tongue.
Yeah, no, like, I'm that guy whose favorite Final Fantasy job is Blue Mage.
I think that's what confused me about the hatred just now.
Because most Akina's like blue magic is not very good, and the fact you have to get an enemy to a quarter health, half health if they're in trance. It's like nah, man. I'm good. I'm fine. You're not worth this. You're not worth the pain.
They will never be Kamari.
Kimari's a worse blue mage, but you can do a lot more stuff with Kimari because of his sphere grid. So I feel like he has more merit and value than Akina.
What is mute a banned word like with you? Oh, okay, I got really annoyed whenever I did a game conference stream and everyone told me that something was DMCA as if I haven't been a streamer for over a third of my life and know what a copyrighted track is and I'm just letting it rock. So I'd like go to the chat. I'm like, guys, don't worry. I knew this is coming before you even heard it. We're good. Yo, here's our rare enemy of the game. What a fucking asshole. Dude, I'm level 13. Chill off my fucking debilitate. Are you kidding? Let me go look this guy up, because I always mistake him from the DDS2 version, because they do change how these work. Because in DDS2, they make them, like, large groups of them, I believe, and then you have to choose the weakness on the correct one, and they all only have one weakness.
Always a fan of how, like, the EXP demons in Mega 10 are just like, well, fuck yourself.
Let's see. Omekane appears in every dungeon as a very rare enemy. He can only be hurt by gun damage, as all others will be reduced. He's hard to kill and will cast Debilitate immediately. Given the chance, it will flee when confronted. Okay, yeah, that's the bit. So in these, you have to untransform after being debilitated and shoot it with a gun.
It doesn't like transforming take a turn.
Yes.
Well,
Yes, it does.
I
And
guess
in
at
the
that point,
and in the second game, they made 5 different group types of 5 enemies, and they're weak to only one element. So you have to like guess the right one on the first one to be able to get them all without it fucking up.
Christ.
But if you get it right, you get a lot. You get a lot of stuff. I'm gonna revert, and I'm gonna play by their shitty fucking game here. I'm gonna actually have to pass a turn to be able to even hit it once on this thing here. I was like, do I have any like Dakunda gems or something? Like, no. We're like 5 hours into this game. Why would I have any of that?
You're 5 hours into the game. Why would they hit you with fucking debilitate? Could you imagine if the fucking like Metal Slug equivalent in the next S&T game just hits you with Megiddo immediately?
And I'm like, dude, I didn't know you were real like that. Each one's weak to something different, so like in DDS2 you'd have a group that's you hit with force, earth, electric, ice, and fire, but there's no way to find out what they're weak to. There's just 5 different combinations and you have to guess. If you hit with spread, you'll lose your turns, so you have to hit with only single target spells, and then also guess well. But if you hit on the first one, you can just go, okay, based on that, it's this combo, and you can kill all 5 and get like an entire level up, an entire mantra upgrade, and like $10,000.
Try $10,000.
I would like a little bit of cash. Yeah, I usually build Surf in 1, I believe, as a magic user with 2 elements. So I'm gonna have him do ice and lightning, because we don't get Cielo until like I think the boat dungeon. You're still working on that, and you're still working on good healing. All right, we're set up then. Forgot this is like an actual good save point. It's got all the stuff. They also got you cheap for using spread moves. Yeah, true. They're like, hey, that's not very honorable.
Just like Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, just like Jin Sakai's dad, who's like, I don't want us all to die, but really, I feel like you were a bit too rude to those Mongols.
I remember when I first played that game, I like it made it seem like that there's a fucking like morality system in that game, and I got really confused about it. That I had to Google it, but the game was new. And
You're like, is the infamous alignment like, you know, you're gonna be the ghost type, or you're gonna be the fucking samurai style? And it's like, no, not really. Not really. Your dad's just ill.
Yeah, no. I was probably in that, in like at some point in development, and then
fuck
the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, I know what you're weak to now that I know what you fucking put a shield up for. Yeah, just rush them.
So how rare are the omakes again? Are they like super rare? Or?
Yeah, they're pretty rare, but you can. I feel like I see them more often than I would see like metal slimes in some Dragon Quest. So it's like they do show up. Like I feel like you get like maybe 1 or 2 encounters per dungeon. Like at least 1. I feel like I've encountered them enough to get annoyed by them in time. Where I'm like, oh man, here's fucking tons of fun again.
I wonder if there's any like mantras or anything that give you skills that you can find them more often.
Yeah, I feel like they might have something like that. Alright, pass it up. Do a spread again. This will get easier once they start learning better moves, and I know how to invest in healing and Argilla so my knees don't fall out.
I typically I tend to keep Argilla on me, but the moment I get Gale, he's out like 5 minutes.
Yeah, Gale's he's solid. He does not comprehend. Alright, what does yellow do? Oh yeah. Oh, yellow just drops me. I think it maybe changes its eye color or something. Just trying to remember how that worked. Anyway, this is the area they put the Demi-Fiend Super Boss on New Game Plus in. They put it in one of these rooms here in the.
Oh
in the
yeah,
basement.
they put it in like the 3rd dungeon or whatever.
Yep, we're right here. In that basement, it's like one of the hexagon rooms that we fought the giant crab dude that beat the shit out of me just now. He gets that shit done.
I mentioned it last year, but fuck that fight. God.
Oh yeah. It's it's evil. It's just evil.
Yeah, no, like I'm not a fan of most like SMP specific super bosses. I feel like a lot of them are like, oh, okay, like you can show some restraint a little bit. I think Demi-Fiend might be the worst one, or at least this game's worst, because I actually really like Demi-Fiend in 5.
Yellow makes Jordan's favorite color. Hell yeah, his favorite color is orange.
Why is his favorite color orange?
Okay, let me pull up the image for it. Let me see here.
Oh.
I'll just type Jordan from KZXcellent. See what I get. That's actually too many. Here it is. Okay, so I quoted the following image.
Okay.
Saying this was Mittens driving Jordan to work. Here it is. Go ahead, tailgate me. Hope you're okay with murdering a child. His name's Bradley, and he's 7 years old. Favorite color is orange.
Why is orange in all caps?
I don't know, but Mins is a really big fan of it because the only replies to that tweet are Jordan yelling "fuck you" and Mittens on 2 separate occasions saying his favorite color is orange.
Fucking God bless Mittens, you know?
Yep.
God bless her.
The second time they replied, they customized the text to make it really bold. Did you hear about the Xbox news today?
No, why'd you ask me like that?
Okay, I'll just read it. It's from Daniel Mod. The PlayStation 5 shipped 4.5 million units last quarter. According to our estimates, this is almost 5 times more than Xbox in the same period. They're bringing in 4.5 million. Xbox seemingly is not breaking 1 million. And then I was like, oh man, I know that's real rough, but hey, I heard they're gonna show off a new Doom, you know, if it stays exclusive, at least they've got that. And I went, oh no, I'm thinking about this the same way I thought about my Wii U purchase.
Oh no,
where I'm like, I know they're falling through the floor, but you know, some exclusives be hidden, or some of the things that they're making in their house be hidden. I'm like, this is the Wii U. Man.
Those aren't saying exclusives.
I know they're not, but it's that same general idea of this is falling through the floor. But at least they make some shit I like sometimes.
Like that new Doom thing that leaked, that's not an exclusive.
Yeah,
that's
probably not. Probably not. If I had to guess, no. But Jesus, man, it was just reminding me of the Wii U energy. Of this is not selling at all. There's a couple of things I want from it. Do we count PC when we talk exclusivity? Yeah, because it's a separate market. To save the Xbox would probably be like Sega and just ship games. So yeah, it feels like that's probably more likely, because I did not expect them to sell this low. I did not expect it to go that low at all.
Like, honestly, I feel like Xbox stayed like a console thing for way longer than it probably
Yeah.
Alright, maybe not should have, but I don't know.
No, you speak. You speak your truth. Okay, you speak your truth, dude. It's people are saying that Xbox One sold 60 million consoles, and they're like, At the rate they're going, series might get 40, maybe.
I was talking with James like last week, I think. We were talking with Bridget, and we were talking about like Xbox and like Back-a-Pat, stuff like that. And then Bridget and I brought up that article that made it sound like that they were bringing back the Back-a-Pat thing. James had to tell the both of us that's not happening. They just worded it in a way to make it seem like it's that they're bringing it back. And I think that might be the most fucking pissed I've ever been at Microsoft.
That's why I said I'm not gonna assume they're doing this, but I'll kneel if they do it. And then I think a week later they fucking fire Tango Gameworks. It's okay, their show will probably be good, because Doom will be there. I'll be like, look, it's Doom, I like Doom.
Yeah, that, maybe is Indiana Jones out this year?
I think they're aiming for it to be this year, yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably get something on that.
Yeah, they have some stuff in their slate I am excited for. I'm excited for the Indiana Jones game, except for all the parts where a spider crawls on you. I like there's that part in the trailer, I don't know if you saw, where he puts his hand in like a stone hole, and then a spider crawls across his arm after coming out of the hole. And it's like, no, I don't like that. It's not very good. But like, they got that. They're gonna have Doom Year Zero, if that's still the name of that game.
Yeah, I wonder what that means. Like I wonder if it's gonna be like the little prequel thing that they did in that one level in Eternal, where you like go back.
Yeah, I could see them maybe going for something like a bit more of a prequel. They either do that, or they just it's a weird title to be like, yeah, we're starting off a new like era of Doom, and it's still that same Doom Slayer, because it seems like he kind of gets woken up whenever he needs to go stand on business.
I'm gonna play the DLC. I should buy those.
I'm worried they'll have learned nothing from how needlessly complex Eternal was. Base Eternal was fine in terms of complexity.
Yeah, no, it was fine.
Yeah. The DLC became more complicated, but they're not going to scale up something based on DLC for that, because it's basically taking your mechanical knowledge to your limits.
Apparently that they fixed the DLC in like updates.
Yeah, the first one was especially bad, because the amount of damage you took in that was so ridiculous, and so...
Especially because of like the ghosts or whatever.
Yeah. But they had trained like really big diehards to want it scaled up really hard, so when they tried to scale back, a lot of their fan base got really mad about it.
Huh.
But I'm like, yeah, that first chunk was just vicious. Also, the first level, the first DLC, drops you in a room with 2 Marauders, and I think that's hilarious.
Nice.
And then they have a room that has like a Marauder in it with a buff totem. The buff totem is locked in a thing that you can only open by killing the Marauder.
Oh.
They were having some fun. That first boss on the first DLC set is maybe the most clown shoes thing I've ever seen. It felt like some shit you would see in a PS2 game.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, the room's a bunch of squares, and they lift up and down. And the boss is tethered to magical spirits that are buffed versions of the worst enemies you've ever seen.
I've grown a lot on the Marauder enemies, but I think they needed better arenas. Is like my, because there's like one like what the Slayer gates, like those are the combat arenas that like put you up a difficulty or something.
Yeah, they're meant to like be the hardest thing of that level.
One of the final ones has you fight like 3 of them in this big like twisting arena where it's like the most fun I've had in that game, because it's a back and forth of them chasing me and then me chasing them, and it's like, oh, this is really cool. Mm-hmm. And then the main game just wants you to fight Marauders in the smallest room ever, and it sucks. That's not fun ever.
Yeah. I think what also happened with a lot of hardcore players, especially they got into Doom Eternal, is a lot of people modded that game and made significantly more cryptid versions of those maps. So they're like, no, I just need more. I just need more fucked up shit, man. Why you toning this down? But yeah, I feel like it won't be. You're not gonna hit a point where it's like you play the next Doom and it's gonna feel like nearly as complex as the late stage stuff from Eternal at all. There gets to be a point of diminishing returns. That game is so colorful because there's so much going on that they needed that for contrast. I remember them talking about that. They're like, everything is the most colorful pickup because you can't see because you're moving 80 miles an hour.
And they're correct.
They're like, things need to explode off the screen so you know that you're picking up shields or health or some other thing.
The contrast between 2016 and Eternal, a thing that makes you laugh between them, is 2016, oh, you found a dead Marine, you pick up his weapon. You know, there's a whole cutscene, it makes sense, like there's a weapon contextualized within the world. Eternal, it's just a big, like, 80s glowing, spinning thing on the floor. It's like,
it's actually old Doom. You're picking up the fucking potions.
Yeah.
Everything is a glowy video game thing. This is what led to people that really like 2016 going, yeah, these games aren't serious anymore, right? They're like glowy and colorful now. Speaking of colorful,
hi.
His favorite color is orange. That's right, it's Jordan.
It's not orange.
It is in fact orange. I retweeted the post, and that means it's real.
That means it's real.
Man, I've never lost my flow, dude. To think I was thinking about taking a day off. Do you think this video won't get monetized if the YouTube agent that has to check every video I post and goes, why is heated anal genocide like right here on the fucking screen, man? And you're trying to make money off this?
Dude,
Did
that's
you swear
crazy.
in the first 5 minutes of the VOD?
That's crazy that you think there's like humans looking at that shit.
Sometimes, you know, I like to pretend it's humans doing it. Sometimes they say yes. Sometimes they say no. And they're like, it's been checked by manual review. Instead of a new Doom, they should make a Smash TV game instead. If it's id doing it, and it just plays like Doom, I think it'd be the best thing in the world. I want to see 4K Mutoid Man. I'd buy that for $1. Speaking of a thing that people are not buying for any amount of dollars, the Xbox.
Wow, I'm surprised you brought it up.
This is how we got on Doom.
Yeah, we haven't talked about that yet.
I was talking about the thing in which they were selling 5 times less than their other. The other.
That's at best.
That at best.
900,000.
Yeah, at best under $1 million. And I was saying, well, you know, at least they have some things I'm looking forward to for like conferences and stuff, despite them falling through the floor, like, you know, the next Doom. And I was thinking about that earlier today, and I went, oh yeah, that's the exact same thinking I had while owning a Wii U. Oh yeah, this platform's really ass, but there's some stuff I'm looking forward to that they're cooking up over there. Blech. I'm good.
And you know, much like the Wii U, you probably won't play them on the console that you have now.
Perhaps. Perhaps I won't. Perhaps I will. Who knows?
Perhaps I shan't.
Okay, all right. So between current Xbox
Yes.
and the Wii U,
Yeah.
which one has more value?
More value?
I'm gonna say Wii U. You can get that cheap. You can hack that shit. You can put tons of
Yeah,
shit on
but
it.
that's not fair. If we're gonna do this, shouldn't we do it like, if you you rank them in their time, so it's like Xbox now, Wii U then?
like in time, Xbox.
Yeah, I feel like because otherwise it'd be like fucking. Of course, the Wii U, you can fucking find one. I don't know, for like $100, and then you mod it, and then you get all the games for free, and then you win.
Well, I mean, see, the caveat with that is that the Wii doesn't have any games to play even for free.
Hey, Devil's Third.
That's true. That's true, baby. Let's go, Devil's Third, baby.
You don't get to say that. Out of everyone in this call, I'm the only one who's played that.
Dude, how about a game? I know Mittens likes it as well. Meme Run.
Oh. Devil's Third is such a fascinating game because if that game came out on anything else, it would probably be like a 6.
Yeah.
Because the actual combat feels weighty and hefty and like fun enough. Like you can understand why people would like this game. It just runs terribly and looks bad. And you have to use the gamepad.
To this day,
Yep.
I'm still baffled that Itagaki doesn't work for Xbox, because he is the biggest like Japanese dev that is a dick writer for Xbox.
Yeah, he was making statements and stuff that implied like he'd totally be fine being, you know, like being bought by them. I remember a bit we ran on the podcast that I'm no longer on, in which we're like, he's over there having a meeting with Xbox, going, you see him, that's why I'd be a great pick to be a part of the studios, just like Tango, and I can make Devil's Third 2, and then you zoom out and he's in a straitjacket talking to a wall. Not even Xbox gives a shit about this guy. Turns out they don't care about any Japanese studio now, but whatever.
No, they want to make you think they do.
So apparently we have a new Jimmy Fallon template people are using. Jordan is now
What?
featured in it. Check it out. You've got your
Is that
your
Weezer
new
with Jogo?
Weezer Jogo shirt.
Why?
I don't know, but thank you, Fatty Dragon, for the contribution here. You're wearing real denim.
I do basically only wear jeans, I guess.
Yep.
That is one feature you've gotten correct of me.
I don't know.
And the hair and the lips.
Yeah, and the hair, and the lips, and the Weezer.
No, I don't listen to Weezer.
And in that, you can't see it because it's a picture only, so you can't like hear it. But you're talking about how your favorite color is orange. I've already posted this in the group chat. Chiefs is yelling Jogo, top of their lungs.
Do you want to
Min
know?
saying framing this on my wall when I live with him.
Do you want to know what I heard my coworkers ask the lady who works in my office ask about me?
Sure. Okay, there we go. I was like, where's this going?
She told me that they asked her, why does Jordan walk around with like his back completely straight and his chest puffed out?
What?
What a fucking weirdo. Like an ape.
I have scoliosis, so I make an
Oh,
active
do you
effort to-
actually?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought this was
Okay.
I thought this was a bit and then you're just weird.
No,
This is
I have
crazy.
I have scoliosis, so I make it like an active effort to stand as straight as possible, which leads to me puffing my chest out.
I would like to apologize for something that I've thought constantly every time this condition is brought up. Whenever people say they have scoliosis, I'm like, that thing from Futurama, and I'm like, no, that's bonitis.
So,
I'm just too busy being an 80s man to cure it.
Yeah, I know.
What I-
Every time I always
so
think of
the
that.
story's not done.
Oh, good.
So I told Mittens this, and to convey it, I asked my coworker to film me walking. So let me go ahead and put the video of me walking.
Oh no, dude.
This video is gonna upset me somehow. I feel it.
All right. Let me just mute this.
No! No!
Bro walks like Popeye.
Oh.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, Chad, hold on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro walks like Popeye. This is rough. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Does a movie file work on this? Yeah, it does. Look at this shit, chat. Fucking
This
you
dude
fucking
came back and
Popeye
stared
ass
at me.
fucking walk. That's crazy. Is that Danny? Yeah, it is. Okay, I was just making sure what mode that was. Oh, we got a large statue key. Did I get one of those already? Let me go ahead and look at our.
Too busy talking about scoliosis.
Yeah, I've been too busy thinking about Jordan's bonitis and being Popeye.
Yeah.
Fucking Mittens olive oil over here.
Oh.
Fucking Carl's Bluto. Fucking. Yeah, I think we go backward and then we check another area that I haven't done. Stanched up like the buff Aaron Hansen image. Ah. Oh, jeez.
How's your day been, Jordan?
Had a migraine happen at work
Oh.
today. But I did get a $50 Amazon gift card from work for meeting my quarterly quota. It's probably gonna
Brother,
get
you
that
can't be doing this to Jordan like this. You can't say that Jordan is the dude in the middle.
Me, Alto, and Airy. Get it made, Jack. Alto's the small one.
No. Fuck no.
Alto's the small one.
No, I feel like Eri has the big shitty nose.
You want to be the dude with no chin in the back?
I don't like either of them, but it's like one of them has a cool hat, the other wears a powdered wig. Now I'm not about wigs.
I'm gonna be honest, I got alarmed just now, thought I was under attack. It was they're doing lawn work in the back of the area, and one of them flicked a twig into my window. Got scared. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? What was that?
Being attacked.
I'm like, dude, is this it? Is the honeymoon period of this home ended? And it's like, oh, okay, we're good.
Throwing rocks at you.
Never mind, we're good. And it's alright, we use blackout curtains, they can't see me. They can't see me with my naked.
Is this one of the SMT games that has Turbo Granny in it?
Turbo Granny?
Yeah, the demon that's an old woman running on all fours.
I don't remember which one that was, but it's not coming to mind at least, so probably not. Oh man, Heat, you're ovulating. Your MP went up. Let's go.
Unless that's one of the few demons that just hasn't gotten a model like ever.
Nah, Turbo Granny isn't in this. That's too bad. Did get a model recently. I think Vengeance is the first time it's been modeled.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, they've been working. They've been working on it. Really
yeah,
do.
because
Really need Satan to get modeled in Vengeance.
it's a what is it? It's a devil summoner demon, and a lot of devil summoner demons are getting models for some reason.
Yeah, but they've been getting those back in. I imagine it's similar to like Pokemon posted Dexit. They're like, hold on, what's an older thing we can put in here?
Probably.
What's a
Like,
gap
they brought-
what's a gap in our catalog that we can push up?
Like they brought back the old like cherub, the one that's like a satellite.
Yeah, they're bringing that up. They're making a lot of African demons, so a lot of people think we're gonna get maybe they'll show up Bethel, Africa in Vengeance.
Pretty neat.
Yeah, because there's at least three demons that were all revealed almost at once that are just based on African mythology. That's awesome, dude. You know, honestly, pretty good. Can we leave? Thank you.
I know they're adding a lot of like fusion accident specific demons again.
Yeah,
But
they're like
I
only
miss those.
gainable through fusion acts, and I'm like, fuck yeah, brother.
They at least clarified that there's a miracle you can buy from Sophia that makes it easier for fusion accidents to happen. So
Yep, I still think about how I didn't get a single fusion accident in my entire playthrough of Persona 3.
really,
Reload. Yeah, not a one. Not a
Huh.
one. And I did basically every single bit of content in that besides defeat Elizabeth. I even hit
Yeah,
level
that's-
cap, and I got like 75% of the compendium done.
yeah, I think Elizabeth is also like one of the ones I didn't do because I didn't need to do it for the platinum. I don't give a shit.
Okay. Okay, we're back in here. There's a couple of routes I haven't gone. That's probably where the other key is. I think I got the key that's harder to get first.
I wonder if SMT5. I wonder if that game's platinum's gonna be because Atlas platinums have been pretty.
We have
Alright.
talked about this, I believe, on stream, where I was like, I'm
Oh.
wondering if they're gonna do the thing of both routes and what like extended trophies that they can do for that. Because
Yeah,
I can see them doing get one for that, get one for that, get one for clearing godhood mode.
Yeah, or like Shiva stuff like that.
Yeah, like yeah. It all comes down to if they made one for that new difficulty that they added where everything's 150 the whole way. That will then force you to necessitate 2 playthroughs.
I wonder if the new route's gonna have its own like Shiva that you have to fight for a different ending.
Yeah, I wonder what all they're gonna be doing in that. But we're gonna get more spoilers for it because they are going to be streaming that game soon.
When?
On this coming, I believe, Friday, they're doing a Japanese stream where they're going to start from after the Nua fight on the Vengeance route, and they will be streaming for 6 hours.
Oh wow.
So people who want to stay a little bit fresher probably going to want to avoid social channels that would watch that. There's no time to transform. Oh no, please leave me alone. My balls. Ow. The OST track list came and lists what the new super boss is. Yeah, people are gonna have to be careful out here in the streets.
Ooh.
I saw some people seeing the track list and they're like, I control F battle and saw like over 20 pings. I was like, hell yeah, brother. The anti-Final Fantasy IX is SMT5.
I have to see this. I'm curious.
You're like, this is like fucking, this is like Pokemon.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I know you won't because you're not James. But you are that bird. You're like, hold on. We see what's going on in these Pokemon leagues. There's a harder boss than Shiva. There's probably going to be one in, in the opposite route. I imagine they might just let you also fight Shiva again in the Vengeance route, but obviously they're going to make something else for Vengeance.
My biggest hope is that the final boss of like this new route is harder than the super boss you have to fight to get to it.
I think what's gonna help a lot is the scaling is gonna be better. So I'm not gonna have to feel like I have to adjust constantly, which was a major issue in the other one where it's like, oh, there's a 20 level jump. Well, I'm gonna want to match the level, but now I feel like I'm stronger than the enemy I'm fighting. This
Yeah,
time
'cause
I'm like, this time I'm gonna be freeballing and I'm gonna be 9 levels under everything. But I got those strats. I got that
And
juice.
And then what? For some reason they wanted you to be like level 80 before you could even attempt Shiva.
Yeah, they had like a level barrier there, and even then,
And
it was not feasible to do it at that low level.
Yeah,
unless
no,
you're, like,
it was not.
Unless you're like one of those psycho challenge run people like fucking Jim Reaper, but I'm not doing that, man. I'm not built like this. Sorry, Chad, that was me. Anytime I accidentally type a thing on the side and go, oh, that pinged a noise, let's not scare them. is my internet freaking out? This is running fine. And like those times where the stream started falling apart, it's not.
Oh wait,
it's
hold
not
on,
me.
Dylan. Did you not try the Shiva fight?
Yeah, you should give it a try. Yeah.
If only for the track. Like, it doesn't even matter if you win. Just listen to that fucking theme.
Yeah, just let that track rock. Shiva is a significantly difficult fight. You need like a really good setup for it, but you do have to fight it to be able to be allowed to make the ending choice that is the like final ending they made.
Which is one of those things I don't think ever made sense to me, because I don't feel like anything you do with Shiva has anything to do with like that choice that you make at the end.
Yeah, I think they just wanted a reason for you to do that stuff or something. Well, you're blue, so I guess, yeah, you're good. You won't hurt me. You won't hurt me like the others.
Heard you blue.
Okay. Ah, Jesus. I'm familiar with your game. Hold on.
There's a Wizards of Waverly Place reunion happening.
Let's go, brother. That's like your thing, right?
Not really.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was aged out by that point, so I decided to put it on you.
I feel like Jordan's like in like the right age demographic.
I mean,
for
I'm
that.
the age group for it. It's just I was never super invested in it. It was something that my sister
It insisted upon itself, you know.
I was always more of a Sweet Life fan, personally.
I was also more of a Sweet Life.
For Jordan, it was specifically on deck.
No, I was able to watch the original.
But new episodes in your age demographic would have been on deck.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
If I recall correctly, from that thing that came out, like On Deck wasn't even supposed to be a new show. That was meant to be like the fourth season or whatever.
Yes.
And they just changed it so they wouldn't have to pay royalties or some fucking stupid shit.
Yes.
Ugh.
And then the twins, like, they pitched to Disney something that would be like a passing of the torch type of show where they go back to the hotel, whatever, and like have a nice definitive ending for their characters. And they said we would never allow you to pitch anything like that. Just go away.
Oh.
And then they just never worked with Disney again. They're like, oh, okay, we're good. Oh, this is a great room. They just like open the door. He's like, "You want to go in the hole?" I'm like, "No, I don't."
Didn't one of them? Wasn't one of them on KH3?
Yeah, Dylan's Zach, the non-nerd one. The nerd one is Jughead on Riverdale. That's
Awesome.
the way that's how I delineate the twins.
That's also how I delineate our twins.
Yeah, Cheese is Jughead.
Riverdale.
Yeah. I feel like Cheese is on Riverdale.
Yeah. Yeah, Mittens can be the Yozor analog here. Like whenever she gets hit in that boss fight, all you hear are whooping sounds.
I sent Ari a piece of mail today.
Okay.
I
Congrats,
doubt she's
sport.
gonna. I doubt she's gonna watch back this VOD. So I just printed out the Bane is the scariest guy I've ever seen in my life. Stuck it in an envelope and just mailed it.
That's good.
Working in the mailroom at a law firm lets you do these kinds of things.
Yeah, it gives you the ability to do things that you wouldn't have the time to do.
Or the patience.
Okay, that was a bomb. It just hurt me. Cool. I saw the Wizard of Waverly Place, Hannah Montana and Sweet Life crossover. Okay, I saw the Proud Family Lilo and Stitch crossover. You're not
No,
special.
they also had crossover with those and like Recess and
Recess was also in the mix. That was like a multi-cross show nightmare, which was weird because I think Recess had already been canceled by that point.
Yeah, that was one of those things I remember distinctly as a kid. It's like they don't show episodes of Recess anymore. Why is this a thing?
Yeah, like they did that taking the 5th grade special. That was like 90 minutes of like, oh, they went up to the next like grade, and that was just a show they pitched and it got canceled. And those were the first 3 episodes of that show. I bet you could relate some character in Recess to Addie.
Hold on, let me check.
I'm just giving you ideas. You don't, if you're not interested.
No, I'm
You're like,
well,
I'm intrigued.
I have one.
Okay. All right.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just didn't want to put a bias into your head, okay? I'm under no level did I want to do that to you. Like, I felt like I couldn't do that. That would have been an overstep.
Talking about crossovers over
This is
here.
the girl with the wool hat? Yes, of course it is, Aaron. Live, no fucking
Only
shit.
real ones remember Mouse of House.
It's
Mouse of
House?
House of Mouse. Mouse of House?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You gotta count down for 15, brother.
No, I'm not high. No, okay. No, I'm
Yeah, I know. You're not high. You're just something else.
I'm
You're well
very
regarded in the community, though. I will tell you that one.
I was about to say that. I'm very well regarded, except swap out the G's for T's.
Anyway, Chad, you are correct. The white girl with the giant glasses in Recess, Gretchen, was in fact voiced by Ellie, The Last of Us. That's like the only voice acting fact I had for that woman. Welcome to the Mouse of House. It's got Michael in it. You may know him from the series Kingdom of Hearts.
That's what my dad used to call that series.
I only know that because I fucking remember fucking in 2018 or some shit. James was like, yeah, I'm recording for another Kingdom of Hearts game right now.
It's like I can't exactly blame people for calling it that. Like that as a name that makes sense, I think.
Yeah, as in sentence structure, usually you would call it something like that. Blank of blank is also very popular to use in Western stuff.
Like it's not like my mom for years who used to call it Pokemon. There was some shit like it was a fucking superhero.
You out here playing on your Nintendo?
I don't think she was one of those. Okay, it wasn't Nintendo. She just called everything PlayStation.
Dude, that's awesome.
Because the first ever Nintendo thing I actually owned was a Wii.
KZ,
dude, your favorite color, dude.
How easy was the chair you got to assemble?
Some parts of it were kind of a pain in the ass, but I've dealt with worse. Okay. It was mainly the attaching the back part to the seat part. Mm-hmm. But once you got that locked in, it's good. The both arms are probably the easiest part because they're a big slab, but they're on metal rails like a switch. So you just kind of line them up and shove them down in there, and then it's just not moving ever again. The only annoying part is when I have to fix the lifts on this that I bought.
Because you're on a swivel, I assume.
Yeah, because this is, again, a recliner spinny chair, so they're not necessarily conducive for this type of thing, because it's a ring. The bottom thing is a ring instead of, like, something more traditional. So if one of them goes off center, well, this recliner is 150 pounds. So I have to get down there and, like, do the proper lift and get all four of them positioned in the correct, like, spot to make them even. You know, it only fucks up once every 6 weeks, but I don't like fixing it whenever it happens.
No, I've had to like fix the like fucking like thing on my chair all the time. And it sucks. It's, like, every goddamn time. I get like that weird like chair grease on my hand and I feel gross.
Anyway, I bought the chair, is why I ask.
Oh, yeah. You probably won't have the height issue that I have because you're like way littler than me. So like, you don't have to worry about being like really tall and the chair being kind of short to the ground.
No, Jordan doesn't have to worry about being tall at all.
I would say I don't have to deal with it because I don't have standing desks that are at max elevation, but
well, you know, even at this low elevation that these are now, because I got new ones, I still felt like I needed the lifts.
I mean, I will get the lifts still,
Yeah.
but...
It does feel weird. I feel like way more natural working on things now because everything's at eye level. I don't have to fucking look up fucking 3 feet to see what Chad had to say about me.
Chad says you smell good.
I did shower before the stream.
Turn on the news, doesn't matter what channel.
I found that there are fucking freaks of nature who shower like every 2 days. Like, no, fucking shower every day, you bum.
I mean, I do have a neat lifestyle, so there are some times I drift to the following day, but that's my limit. Because otherwise my mental health craters. I'm like, it's been more than 35 hours? Okay, I'm floundering, it's over. Back it up.
Oh my god, it was like summer 2016, I want to say. A water thing on our street burst, and for like 4 days we did not have water, and it was the middle of summer.
Yeah. Oh, and I only spread it out like that when it was in like cold weather. Once it starts warming up over here, it's an impossibility. I'm like, nah, I gotta go get wet.
And it was the worst I think I've ever felt was just in like a hot ass, like 110-degree weather, trying not to die, feeling like I'm the most disgusting person on the planet. Ugh.
You're disgusting. Give me $200.
Dude, I was still somehow cleaner than Aspen Gold.
He's like, I just don't get it. Why do my gums bleed? Anyway, where are we going?
Because you don't fucking brush your teeth, fucking bum.
Hole. God damn it. Alright, where am I now? Oh, I'm on the other side of this thing. Fucking a new frontier for where am I trapped in the hexagon. They're like, you're feeling dizzy, take the gas. And I'm like, dude, you didn't even move me anywhere. What do you want?
Have you ever fallen asleep in your recliner, KZ?
I got close recently.
It was invented by a writer.
What, the recliner?
Just the way you said it,
You did kind of have the cadence of a Jonathan Frakes for that question. Okay, I now get what they were trying to say just now. I was like, what? Oh yeah, hell yeah. I got close recently. I think I came home. I forget if it was when I came home after seeing Gundam Seed Freedom because I had been up for a while, and I took an edible.
Mm-hmm.
The edible's the moment that it does in fact weaken me enough to where it almost happens. Where I kind of went, oh shit, I'm fading while sitting. This is okay. Let's get to bed. Come on. And then I do the usual thing of I'm high. Let's see if we can get from the chair to the bed, otherwise known as a 25-minute affair.
Oh.
Of getting out of that chair. because I then
Because you're
go,
syncing.
but what's happening over here on Twitter? Oh, okay. What was I watching on this video? And then I'm like, should I go make a pizza? and then I just kind of cycle like that.
I love how you can go. Should I go make a pizza instead of going to bed? because
then my brain remembers, ooh, I have a tummy, and it's not entirely full, which means we should fill it now because I'm high as shit. And then I go, why is my faucet on? How long has my faucet been on?
Oh.
Thankfully, I don't have to care. They just cut that covered in rent now. I don't have to worry about that ever going high just because I use too much.
This reminds me where like 2 weeks ago, you know, because the big chair where my dad used to always sit was open. I decided to sit in it. And I would always make fun of him for falling asleep, like, constantly.
Yeah.
And I sit down in that chair. This is after I've taken an edible. And I'm like, oh, I'm beginning to understand why this motherfucker never stood awake all night. This is the comfiest chair I think I've ever sat in my life.
Yeah, I have to say, this recliner has been fantastic. I have realized the Switch was so smart from a comfort angle.
It was insane. I closed my eyes, I woke up, it was 4 hours later, and I had no idea what happened.
Yeah, that's the only time I was fading out. Yesterday, I got a little tipsy, you know, and I was going about my evening, and that faucet thing happened. I do not remember when I turned on my kitchen sink's faucet. I think I did it for 2 hours.
Oh,
don't really know why. Oh, good, another hole. I'm gonna fucking jump, dude.
the fall is so violent. Like how like that would kill Surf.
Yeah.
His knees would be like protruding to his back.
That made a quote tweet of the, if you see this quote, a reply with a manga everyone should read trend with what I think is the panel from Usagi drop. Restricted replies. I don't know what that means. I don't know what Usagi drop is. I'm sure it's a Gooner thing because they changed their name to like make a season 2 or some shit, and everything Fed does is sinister or unfunny. It's one of the two. When it's sinister, it's probably funny though. I don't want to beat him up too much. It's not even a Gooner thing, it's an incest thing. Oh, okay. Thank you, Fed.
Thank you, Fed.
Same thing to some unwell individuals.
Perhaps. Let's see. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there that we can try another attempt of find the other key to progress in this dungeon. That I'm doing badly because I'm streaming and talking to people, so I'm half paying attention the entire time. And then you just walk it.
Vampire Survivors.
I played that up until I started doing runs where I didn't gain anything, and then I stopped. It kind of hit me. It kind of hit me the way Destiny does, where it's like Destiny's the best game I've ever played until I stopped getting meaningful item level ups on a run of any content.
Yeah. I'm at that point where I'm almost out of achievements and things to unlock, and it's like, okay, well.
You can tell there's a good stream because KZ has been on the same dungeon the entire time. Well, let's be fair. It's only been 90 minutes. What do you mean it's been 90 minutes? Oh, Jesus. All right, we gotta get out of here.
It hasn't even felt like 90 minutes. Jesus.
I know. We've been blasting. Fucking, it was over an hour ago we talked about Bridget French fries.
Why Bridget French fries?
We were talking about how McDonald's fries are vastly overrated. Alta said that they were anemic, and I said, oh yeah, Bridget. And then we got an edit for 10 minutes after we had abandoned the conversation, which are my favorite ones.
I don't quite understand the connection with Bridget and being anemic, but sure.
I think their vibe is really thin and sickly. But in a delightful way.
But in a delightful way.
Blob. Gonna be honest, didn't really expect these horses to be lightning related for some reason. It's okay, we'll move on.
Oh,
she's also lightly salted, true. small Victorian child constitution, yeah. Last night was pretty good. I see, Nim made a goon post over the new Lex Luthor from the Superman cartoon, and I had to...
Oh, the one that looks like Ultima?
Yeah, I had to engage on that. And all I replied was, come on. It's like, it's a real good glasses boy. I'm like, this is just fucking Ultima. And they're like, no!
Oh.
Which then led to the insane post I got to put up, which was Nim's post, quoting Lex, going, I kind of want to put his entire head in my mouth like a snake. Ultima replied with a question mark. Nim yelled, I'm sorry. Vince quotes the Lex Luthor image with, I want to do Yakuza heat actions on this guy. Ultima again replies with a question mark. Vince goes, watch yourself around me, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I'd like to imagine Vince just beating the shit out of Ultima, just in a funny comedy way. You know, kind of the way they beat up on Ryuji in every Persona 5 cutscene. Someone has another text for you where they're like, we should probably do something, but we gotta wait. You know, we gotta wait to see if they turn themselves in. There, I've now described every Persona 5 text message you ever get.
Sorry.
I just heard it and I went, what's the average Persona 5 text message? We should do something. No, we shouldn't. Okay, see you later, leader. Let's see if we can kill the brain. Why was it the instant you mentioned P5 you got a text? That was scary. It's happened a couple times, so I pointed it out an additional time. This guy sucks, by the way. Fucking leaves every time. I'm like, give me a shot, dude. Give me one chance, bro. I'll be good.
Did you guys see that portal in New York?
Oh yeah, is that the one where they put Quan Chi on it?
I think so.
Yeah, I saw a video of Murdoink fucking putting Quan Chi on the big ring portal.
I know what Jordan meant. It's just the phrase, hey, have you seen the portal in New York? Just something about that.
That's how Min's asked me about it, so...
Yeah, that is. Yeah, of course.
Anyway, I saw that and how it went badly.
Oh, I know exactly what to bring up.
Oh no, you do not.
You don't?
And it got me thinking about how we were reminiscing on the mid 2010s yesterday. And I just thought, this is just He Will Not Divide Us.
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay, never mind. I thought you were to bring up about that one Irish guy who put his phone up with with a video of 9/11.
Oh, Mamma Mia. Well, we haven't been down yet, chat. Let's go down. Guy who can't distinguish between fiction and reality during summer 2012 after watching The Avengers. Dude, have you seen the portal in New York? That took a lot of work, chat.
Yeah, there was a lot of pregame to that.
CS Drive, that took like an extended amount there. But I do respect the attempt. Good job, gang.
Casey, have you seen that new summoning salt?
No, I haven't. I have not dug into. I was catching up on Dungeon Meshi last night. Cat girl dropped, so I had to check in.
Ah.
Oh shit. That's Daddy.
I'm a big fan of this
character
tweet about
seems
it.
too cool to be Addy. I don't know.
Best part of the new Summoning Salt testers video is when suddenly a new generation of 15-year-olds are introduced to the previously middle-aged Tetris community, and it goes from dudes being called Simon to usernames like the penis.
Dude.
I am waiting for one of these speedrun videos. It's like, and nobody thought that this record could be beaten. No strats could be discovered. That was until we meet Skibbity Toilet.
Dude, I need it to happen, and then we can ruin Every's life even more.
I love their intense disappointment. It's just so good. I like how I made one Code Geass joke in regards to Xbox to Prowley, and it's almost got 100 retweets.
I missed one of my tweets blowing up an unbelievable amount. Where, for some reason, this tweet I made about never having to deal with Theseus and the Minotaur ever again, it has 17,000 likes.
A lot of people seem to agree. He's a little birthday boy.
I'm a little birthday boy. One of the replies is just Zacharias tweeted this.
I feel like the wall for Theseus and Bull are just is bigger than the boss after it.
What do you mean?
Generally, I feel like the progress blockers of Hades, I feel like Theseus as a boss is a bigger wall to overcome than Hades afterward.
Yes.
You will spend more time dying on the third area's boss than the final boss. And the final boss has 2 phases in it.
I think they finally worked that old. I mean, whoa. Worked that out.
Oh. Okay.
I did that thing where I started reading something on my monitor and it fucked up what I was saying.
Oh, dude, the same thing happened to me back when I asked it. It's so
Can we
sad.
milk mittens?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get flummoxed. I could tell I was going the right way because they finally gave me the NPC that draws in his blood. The next puzzle's tough. I'm like, I remember that shit. Yeah.
Thankfully, I think they worked that out with Hades 2, where none of the bosses before the current final boss are that much harder.
Yeah.
I don't think I've died to the third area's boss yet.
That's good. Ares improving. I've ever since I had Steam open regularly, whenever I see Ares launch a game, I just go, they're improving.
Ooh, the improver.
Yep, they're the improver. I just think that. I'm like, oh, they launched Tekken 8, they must be improving.
Oh, shit! I should send them a Wojak in the mail.
Dude, I fucking love you.
It should be the old lady who lived in the shoe jack.
I'm so excited to send a Wojak.
Dude, it was like the most ill Jordan thing I've heard in a while. Because they They meant it with their whole heart. I will raise luck once for fun. A commotion can be heard. No, leave me alone. Uh-oh. What's up?
Can you spend the rest of the game raising Heat's luck and call him Lucky Heat?
I wish, but they don't let me adjust anyone but the main character.
Are you trying to do a fucking best friend's Lucky Pete joke? Is that what you're doing?
By the way, that's the wrong name. It's Lucky Ted.
Suck my nuts.
Brother angry.
Oh, grr.
Good work, everybody.
Mazionga.
Mazionga. Thank you, Madden Gift Raider.
I wish that site still existed.
Truly one of the best things we ever had. Oh, this guy got poisoned? Oh, we're so good, dude.
I forget, does Metaphor have SMT spells in it, or is it original?
I haven't looked into it enough. Oh, dude, you're taking like...
I've read they have Magnetite, which is crazy.
Yeah, that's neat. I think it might kill itself if it attacks. It did.
It has some SMT spells, but others are renamed. Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, is this the other statue head? Is my pain over? Yeah, it is. Cool. We can just go back now. I just gotta find some way to get to that corner. Yeah, it's still a loss. Definitely can't go in through that angle.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
It's a little
Me when I'm
stronger
2
than
and
I
I
thought it would.
poopy.
Oh.
It's a little stronger than I thought it was gonna be.
What was strength of what?
The edible I had when I got home.
Go. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's see. Yeah, how do I get over there from here? Oh, I still have to like fucking reach around like two other rooms. You weren't expecting such a hungry guy.
Hungry pizza.
There we go. We actually got some new physical stuff on Heat, so we can apply a couple new mantras when we hit the save up here. And then we can progress to something that isn't this fucking place. Ah, you reflect that. That's rough. I forgot the fucking yak can do that. Same. That was me when they hit that hard.
It's being a gigantic baby.
Well, they are what they eat.
It's not a pit bull.
Oh, hello?
Hello.
Did you dip out, Alto?
Yeah, I had to reset my fucking internet thing.
Thought you heard us talking about breeds of dogs and then thought you needed to tap in a little bit.
No. What?
Woof woof. Let's see, what am I doing now? Oh, Ancient Gods unlocked. Let me go find out what Ancient God is. Oh, it's just drain skills. I'm good. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm that forward thinking in this game.
I've never used drain skills like at all in these games.
Yeah, they obviously are useful and viable in this, but I'm just like, but what if I hit as hard as humanly possible instead?
What if I pistol whipped you as hard as humanly possible?
What if I hurt you? Alright, hook me up, dude. Get me this Bufala. Alright, Heat, I had you do Hunt Physical Spread. And the next one of those that I would want for you is fucking $25,000, so we're not doing that one. Oh, this gives you some good passives, so I'll just buy this. He gets to be in that genre of Mega 10 party member, where sure they have an element, but it's more of a suggestion. Put those physical skills on him. To be honest, chat, I don't even remember saving just now. It's kind of autopiloting that.
You should do it again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it again.
Dude, I used to do that all the time when I was younger, when I was playing Pokemon. It's like, I mean, I know I just saved my game.
I
do it
did
again.
just save, too.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'll end this stream and you'll watch me save that shit 6 times. I'm just like, hold up, hold up. We make a Naobino machine that uses almighty skills. Yep, that is the wave. It just feels great. Okay. Now, if I recall, if we turn this right, it would face it away from me. Alright, game, that is not what right is. Sounds good. Take me down. I remember this happening every time I played this, where I go, well, from the perspective of the statue, it turning right would place it against the wall. So naturally, I'm going to do that. And they're like, no, that's wrong.
You are incorrect.
You are incorrect. You didn't solve our riddle.
That boy is flawed.
Yeah, K-Bash had the right of it. I'm glad that he saw me retweet all of those and then had to call me out on Twitter over it.
Oh, I was hoping he made a new one.
Nah, he just quoted going every month or so, KZRT's this, so I know I cooked.
What's up? What's up?
Sorry. This video's so funny.
I hate
Hold
you.
on.
Alright, let me go look at it. What the fuck is going on?
What? I don't... Okay.
It's just funny to me because I would do this.
Yeah, it looks like you too.
Yeah.
Whoa. Man,
Well, we solved the puzzle. Take that, Mick.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead.
Yep.
That's it.
That's it, yeah. I have to be careful. I think the next fight's the skeleton.
I'm always saying this.
I was like, let me say this shit, because 1, it's correct, I'm pretty sure. 2, you'll love it. I love they're like, yeah, we'll just restrict battles in this area, because you did it. You were good. You participated. Alright, what is in here? Ah, here we go. Oh, a gem. That's good. That's like a full res. Seems to be mixed room. Enter his room? Sure.
So, Embryon came, just like he said. Bat came squealing to us. Mick has probably devoured the Maribel's leader by now.
You what?
That bastard! Should have devoured him when I had the chance.
You were real hungry, too.
Ooh, guy. Hungry guy.
Skeleton.
Thanks, Jordan. Thank you.
Feeding time!
Thank you, Jordan.
Oh yeah, this is like a multi-wave fight. Alright, let's...
Oh yeah, this is the guy who becomes Turgot, I think? Is the name of the demon?
I believe he's a skeleton.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fucking do that.
You're like...
Whatever.
Alright, almost got them. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Please don't kill Surf before he gets a turn. Please, God. Oh, brother.
Please.
I just hit him real hard. We don't really have an answer for this. Oh, man, there we go. Hold up. Now we gotta keep somebody from dying. Or we could do like moderate electric to him. That might kill him. Sure, why not? Okay, that did. Alright, bad idea. Okay, nobody died because Terra sucks as a spell. Awesome. Great.
Is this one of the few S&T games that have Earth as an element?
Feels like it, yeah. I can't think of many other ones that do that.
'Cause I think it's just this and Persona 1 and 2 that have Earth as elements, and that's about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
none that I've tried have it.
Now pick his ass up off the floor. There we go. He's standing straight up. Stanced up. Oh, that would have been nice.
I think a Devil Survivor Force Earth theme. I guess that makes sense. But like that's not really like an Earth spell.
Yummy.
I remember Persona for a while had just didn't know whether to Garu or Sand for the wind element.
Yeah, it took a bit of adjusting for me to go, okay, what is Zon?
Isn't in some games also Zan is like force?
Yeah, it's
And not
force
wind?
element.
Yeah,
But they also
They-
consider force working like wind anyway, so you like use Zon in an SMT form, they still like fly away as if they've been blown.
yeah, because it's meant to be like an invisible force, like wind.
It's something the guys would understand.
Oh.
It's the wind. Oh no, don't spray on me. Ew, ew. Oh god, fucking stop. Oh, Jesus.
Don't spray on me.
He fucking sprayed on me and it did a shit ton. Alright, do the gem. Do the gem, pass, and we'll spread, and that'll kill the two side enemies.
This is also the first thing to have spells that specifically block an element, right?
Yeah, you have the void ones that just do party-wide.
And then Fire brought them back as items and made them really fucking broken.
Yep. Alright, nothing I can do about this curse status effect, so I'll just hit with it. There. Ow. Nice job, Pete. And okay, you're good. I thought you were going to die, but we're fine. We're almost there. Yum. Oh, nice. No ache, too. Sick.
We're required to obey our leaders by law. How could he betray her?
I'm not surprised. Following an incompetent leader tends to get you killed pretty damn fast.
Hate!
So what now? You want to run away like sissies?
Surf, we can't leave Janana. Let's rescue her.
I'm glad that, like, Jordan baby bumper sticker, favorite color is orange post, is popping off. It literally has only 4 replies now. One of them is Jordan saying fuck you, and 3 separate Mittens things saying his favorite color is orange. Earlier it was 2, but an hour ago they updated it once again.
Aaron live in chat, gee, I wonder who is Order and who is Chaos. This motherfucker thinks this game has alignments.
Though they can't get away from getting some dude who's just a bit of a freak. He's a bit chewy. Though it would be, it is funny now that I'm just thinking in my head, Law Cuck Gale. Man, fuck
Gale would be
Jonathan, what a
neutral.
loser. Strapping this C4 plastic explosive to Jonathan's liver. I forgot that if you walk in the field with a status effect, if you hit the minimum solar noise on the top left, it just cures everything. Pretty sure the next boss is significantly harder than the thing we just did, so I was like, hold on, let's prep for that now. let's get your earth magic up. Yeah, this boss gave me some trouble. Yeah, same here. I'm gonna also reset our skills before we go in.
Well, Atlas at least does a re-release for DDS. I mean, they like that's gotta be in the plans at some point. Because like I feel like they have most of the game like done already because Nocturne.
Yeah, at least they have like a lot of the attack stuff and porting it over. A lot of the stuff takes time, so I'm a little understanding on it. I'm sure they'll eventually get to it. Let me pick this up. Ooh, HD. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need an HD.
Let's hope they do something with Devil Survivor again.
Yeah, I would like that. It's one of my faves. They're crazy. We got some good art.
Didn't that Cube re-release come out the same year as the Switch?
Something like that. I think it was like 2016 or 2017, something like that. For 2, Record Breaker. And then that team went on to do TMS. And then the bad part of that team made Soul Hikers 2. And here we are.
The UI designer for TMS is on SMT5. It's strange how much DNA those two games share.
Yeah, I guess they were like, hey, well, here's an HD UI we got.
Yeah, it was already like an HD thing they had for like Nintendo games, I guess, at that point. So
Yeah.
which honestly, that's probably why they even ported TMS to Switch, anyways. Just so that they can have the excuse to clean that up and reuse it.
Mm-hmm. God. I miss her. I miss her vagina bones, dude.
I was about to say, are you gonna say the vagina bones?
Yeah. They took everything from me. Let me freeze this pussy. Oh yeah, we're at the point where Heat actually has moves I would use, like spread physical. Argilla, can you stop being gay for a second so we can finish this fight? Come on. Now's not the time to get charmed like this. Good thing to hear as I come in. Oh, I'm glad I'm leaving that good first impression you always expect of me, guys. Oops, my bad. Wrong button. Bring it back to surf then. Ah, we're good. Alright, stats spread's looking pretty balanced. Alright, more magic.
the more points you put into magic, the faster you can put those points into something else.
Let me see, what is this? So, Alto, can I interest you in this?
Sure.
You barely touched your Gonster.
Gonster.
Addy.
I'm making that post.
But yeah, I probably should have done that.
There we go. Don't worry, you can quote mine and say Addy as well.
True, hold on.
Yeah, there's always an avenue for attack. I wanted to make one of these for a friend whose persona's green and black. Solid. Thank you, Jordan.
Really, really good tweet from Yuki. I'll put this in Boon Call for you.
Sure. Oh, good. Diablo has also quoted it. Good. Solid. This Reploid should be bald, and it's a Reploid named Nick asking for help.
Nick.
Oh, big news. Mortal Kombat 2 coming to theaters October next year.
Ooh. That first movie was surprisingly really good, so
That means we get to engage with their Johnny Cage that I think is fucking Billy Butcher.
I'll make this
yeah.
I think we should do a Mortal Kombat movie series rewatch.
Oh, of course. When we hit those, dude, any reason to force people to get really high and watch Mortal Kombat Annihilation,
Dude,
the best film I've ever seen.
I was dreading that movie, but that might have been the most fun I've had watching
It
that movie.
was glorious.
Like, that movie sucks,
KZ?
but it sucks in a good way.
This is the only thing that I would do. No, every time a new installment comes out, we have to do
Where you're like, hey, I will do these again. And I'm like, hey, dude, Superman Legacy's coming out. It's time for our second gig of the DCEU.
Fuck off! I forgot we did agree to do that.
You
Can
did.
you agree to something that doesn't suck?
No, absolutely not, as it turned out.
I forgot we agreed to do that. That one we can do commentary tracks for.
That shit went bad. Also, there's no way we'd do tracks because we would be incapable not pausing again. You know it'll happen. Something stupid will happen that we've already seen before. We're still like, can you believe this?
We're gonna get to the.
We're gonna hit Wonder Woman 1984. You think you can not fucking keep it from playing the whole way? Just like.
We're gonna hit the bombing scene in Batman vs Superman, and it's going.
And you're gonna be like, I want the frame where it's exploding, but he's still sitting in the chair.
Oh, I still have that.
I know you do. You replied to it earlier in this Discord.
That fucking that movie night was insane because like that was the first movie night I think I've ever had people like get mad at me for watching a movie. Like a bunch of fucking like Snyder fans. Just
Yeah, I know. You bring it up anytime we bring up that movie. I'm aware. They name search those films. I get it. That night was important because this is all that also did when we were watching that because they were getting high, looking how bad it is, and going movie.
It was specifically whenever something stupid was happening.
Yeah, I know. So it happened the whole movie.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you just said look and then nothing else. I was like,
Oh, did I cut out?
Yeah.
Oops.
Bro says look, and then I go over there. This is what's on the fucking chat.
I'm finding all my favorite BBS screenshots.
I thought you said BBS screenshots.
Vanitas is cool.
Superman the fart gas.
Yeah, the fart gas that explodes on his face. I remember that one because I posted going, I think this is the longest movie of all time.
Remember when Luthor was bathing in baked beans for some reason?
Yes, I do remember that. That shit was awesome. The baked beans are telling him the dark side's coming.
Chat, can we get a fucking dark side in chat? I had a stroke again.
God, this movie looks like shit.
What do you mean he bathes in beans?
I remember we
exactly as it says in the tin.
There's a scene of that happened. He's like in the goop and stuff in the baked beans.
Also, it's exclusive to the Ultimate Edition.
I like when we watch the Joss Whedon cut of Justice League and you just start yelling at this really bad CG set and just go, Diablo 6.
Hold on, let me go find that. Let me go find that post.
Diablo 6. Wait, no, he like screamed it in call and then posted.
Dude, it was awesome. It was
Wait,
Diablo 6.
No, it wasn't Diablo 6. It was StarCraft 6.
Oh, it was worse. Even less people care.
Here. I think Diablo 6 is what I said for the Snyder Cut version on my thread.
No kick. Jordan question. Why did you post an image earlier that's just a little black square?
My screenshot thing failed.
No, but as you can see, chat, between these two images, he posted a little black square as a separate message. And I clicked it, and it just went, here it is zoomed in. And it's just a little black square.
I don't know what it's
Okay, so I found it, chat. Here it is. And by I found it, I mean Jordan posted it. So I found it, chat. This shot from Justice League in which he yells StarCraft 6 trailer. This is great because I think as soon as this movie ended, you got unsuspended from Twitter.
Yes!
And then you then got to post every single movie we had watched so far and how bad they all were to you. That is very StarCraft. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let me get out of the fart horn fucking shop over here.
Please.
I picked a really good place to stop and like take everything in. The horror in realization when I said, Ari, don't worry, the Fox X-Men films, there's only like 13 of those. And then when I checked, okay, that was a guess. There are exactly 13 films.
Do you want to start that tonight?
It seems like that might be the correct tool. Maybe the correct thing to do. Watch the 2000s Bryan Singer classic, X-Men.
God, you could do those, and then
Yeah, they're putting out Deadpool and Wolverine soon, so I gotta have all of my context for any send-ups and references to the Fox X-Men films.
Yup, it's necessary. Just start.
I need to have seen the written by the Game of Thrones writers film X-Men Origins Wolverine, because obviously they're going to make fun of it in the new movie.
they do that in Deadpool.
Yeah, but now they get to do it with the guy there.
Yeah. Speaking of, let me know when you guys watch Deadpool. I will put time aside to watch those movies. I like those movies a lot.
I'm excited to dig in. Alright, I think I'm gonna wipe to this boss, but we'll give it a try, chat.
Did you really expect to beat me on an empty stomach?
Janana, where are you?
No way. That stupid
Every
woman never devoured anyone.
Wonder Woman 1984 part of my thread.
It's pretty good.
Same as you.
We picked a really great time to watch it, too.
That movie is
Yeah.
so racist.
Janana.
We watched Wonder Woman 1984 like 3 weeks after the Gaza stuff started.
November 16th exactly.
Yeah, I saw that and I'm like, oh yeah, that shit started in October. At least the current flare up. Did you see that Francis Ford Coppola shit today?
No, I did not.
Okay. So, he's the guy who made the Godfather films, for people who don't know, among many other films. His new film, Megalopolis, is dropping. And apparently, so there have been some issues in filming that. One of them was he wanted to use the volume for filming some of the sequences. That is the virtual set they use for Disney stuff like The Mandalorian. But they're like, to use that, you have to, like, have a lot of previs set up of, like, what you want to shoot and everything. And he's like, no, I want to do things spontaneously. We're not making a Marvel movie. So they had to use green screens because they couldn't use the volume because he refused to prep anything. Not realizing he's like, I don't want to make a bad visual-looking Marvel movie. And then the staff said, you're literally making something that's going to look worse than a Marvel movie. They also did some scenes in a nightclub with women that were topless, and he said he had to get the women into the mood, so he tried kissing them.
What?
Yeah, apparently, and also most of the time he just spent in his trailer thinking about things to spontaneously do on the film while smoking weed. So this film's probably either going to be really good or really terrible.
Seems like anyone who has the power ends up like that sooner or later. It started happening to some of my men, but they
No way an
sure
old
tasted
Hollywood guy is a
good.
creep. Yeah, I'm shocked that no studio wanted to fund this film, and he self-funded this.
Have fun devouring each other.
Why did that sound?
And I'm gonna go snack on
This sounded
one of
like
the
a Smiley
soldiers that
Friends stream.
stupid
It
bitch
did.
has left.
Change, damn it. Don't show her any mercy.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can get this on one try. Alright. Let's free ball it. Oh, thank God. That could have immediately been bad.
It's fucked up how Black Adam is like the third best movie in that universe.
It's pretty good. There's like a Twitter post going around that showed like the main villain of that in his like super demon form.
Uh-huh.
And someone was like, dude, I didn't even know this was from a movie. I thought this was from a NetherRealm game.
That's what that is. That's what that guy looks
And
like.
I'm like, he does a fucking, Dwayne Johnson does a fucking NetherRealm fatality on that guy at the end of the movie, so sure. You're not really off on in any way at all.
I'm imagining like a universe where like MK1 didn't come out and instead it was like Injustice 3, and it was like specifically The Rock. As Black
Dude,
Adam.
Injustice 3 comes out and they're like, this is the largest fighting game roster of predominantly people using guns I've ever seen. People are gonna play this shit for money. Alright, so far this isn't bad, but they haven't tried anything multi-target yet. And they've tried to charm me twice and it's missed, so RNG is smiling on me today.
I hope this goes well after how fucking long the fight with Bat took.
Yeah, I didn't even lock in during that one. I was hardly paying attention. But fortunately, they're like, no, you pay attention to this shit, alright? You lock in. You gotta focus whenever something throw some bad shit at you. Heal heat. We want everyone at full as often as we can here. Okay, here we go. Summoning the backup.
Yeah, he has a fucking he screams like Zack.
Oh god, that unicorn's stacked. Oh boy. Oh, don't do that. How dare you?
Yeah? Yeah?
I'm just laughing at I'm just laughing at Keaton Batman.
Oh.
Man. Okay, that hurt. Oh, good heavens. Oops. Wrong button. Enemy combo attack. Oh no. Well, that's bad. Oh, that's bad too. Okay, cool. Cool. Get up off the floor. Pass. Alright, this is the less dangerous, but still pretty bad multi-hit. Don't hit heat again, please. Thank you. Okay, one of them's almost dead. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. Let's just get the free crit here. Alright, Hotma's good. That's not a kill. At worst, it's just cutting in half. Brother, you need to stop doing that. Oh, man. Oh! Oh, bye, Surf. Alright. And then they get 2 more moves here. Okay, please kill the right horse. Okay, still not dead. Great.
Neither of them died.
It's alright, one of them will die right here. There we go. She only does the really big energy attack when there are two other party members she can use it with. So I just need that to never be active. Stop gooning heat. S&T game where you don't game over, your pro tag dies. I mean, Mega 10 almost never uses that. It was just Nocturne that started it, but people always start with Nocturne, so they assume it's all of them.
Yeah, it's Nocturne, 4 Apocalypse, and 5, but only on specific difficulties.
Yeah, 4 and 4 Apocalypse, you literally have to install an app that makes that happen.
Yes, it was an app. It's not a difficult thing in those games. It's really only Persona 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah. Devil Survivor, if the main character dies, the surrounding demons do die, but thankfully you have multiple units in that of human characters. They'll only game over you if it's specific map conditions. I would love for you guys to die. Oh god, this is fucking bleak. That would hit, wouldn't it? Ugh. Hey, just do a bead. You're getting healed on top of it anyway. There's so much hatred in their hearts. Every day I do a turn here and deal damage to the boss and the number doesn't turn red, I get a little sad. Going one day. There we go, there it is.
This is the most high I think I've been in months.
Dude, oh no.
I need to show you what just happened to me.
Oh, it's no, this ain't good, dude.
I went to go pick up my pizza and then just held it for a second and dropped it like my hand was a spatula.
Cool, dude.
You dropped it like your hand is a spatula.
It's a spatula, dude.
Like, hold on. I'll film how I picked it up.
Hit the point where the Argilla's running out of gas. I'm fusing for it. Welcome back to the stream here. How goes it? It's going alright, except for this boss. This boss has been pretty dire. I think he's just gonna die to this. Nah, it's okay. He's got 22. His Surf will die instead. Alright, hold on, let me... You gonna illustrate how you did this? Let's see. Alright, chat. If you're wondering how high Jordan is and how he's handling it. So blasé with your pizza there.
Lord.
What?
Just letting it fucking flop. Why is he eating square pizza? I am not gonna get him on that shit. I'm not gonna get on his ass because I recently discovered when I got my current air fryer that I got in the move, it's slightly large, and I went, dude, those Totino's crisscross pizza things can fit in it. It's over. I don't have to preheat anything ever again. This is the future Cat wanted.
Have you tried it, or is this just an idea you had?
No, I've tried it. They're a little softer because they're not going to be in an oven for 20 minutes. However, I can put it in a machine for 10 minutes and then eat it. Sometimes I need things to be able to do when I'm really high, because otherwise it's like, I'll boil some water and ruin something.
Wait. Kizzy, what's to confirm they were making a solo Supergirl movie?
Yes.
Okay.
I imagine it was going to be based on that one recent comic run that people said was good, where she's like helping some small girl or something off planet. It was in that slate that he announced like all of the films when Gunn first got in.
Okay, because it's June next year.
Yeah. Okay, please be nice to me. I asked nicely too with my request. Just saying. I'm gonna be that fucking My Hero panel going, I'm so close.
Oh god.
Oh, thank God. I'm like, if you both go for physicals, this could actually be catastrophic. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Well, Chad, we gave it our best shot. Oh, Seraflor actually is set damage. Oh, okay. Never mind. We might be fine. This entire time I thought it was a big hit that I could die to. No. This is still quite bad, though. Just so you know, Chad, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. Oops, that's bad.
Oops.
I've in fact played too much of that game. I will not finish Dragon Quest VIII. That I still think the triangle button cancels menu buttons. Not great. All right, Argilla, suck on the Soma drop. That's the only way we're gonna survive this. Ow, 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 ow. Anytime you see me rush for no reason in this entire fight, chat, that's why. I keep doing it. Alright, pop a gem. Okay, it's not entirely fucking over, but it was almost over. I made some catastrophically stupid decisions just now. Okay, here we go. I should have gone for the extra crit hit, actually. It's okay. Ooh, a miss. Thank you, you cutie. Yeah, Surf has run out of SP. That's fucking sick, dude. Did I delete anything from my hard drive? Not necessarily, no. I haven't looked at folders or whatever. Hold on. Let me freeze these guys. Yeah, we've been fighting this thing for 15 minutes. We really don't need to be losing this fight at this point in time. We are now way too invested.
This is such dog shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit hard.
You had to be under-leveled.
Yeah, ideally I would have grinded in between these streams and maybe gotten a stronger magical attack mantra besides basic level 1s, but we don't have that, so here we are. Okay, she can't do her giant spread Sarah floor now. Well, now she can, but she can't do it this turn. We got it. Surf, you did really well, but not enough to get a full level off that. Just want to let you know.
Ah!
What? What the fuck's going on?
It's like, it's the Jerry Lawler.
Oh.
Janana,
Cool.
you three.
I see. I got a response. I think by the time I had started this fight 26 minutes ago from Maddie. I don't drink either of these things.
It won't be like this
Oh
anymore.
my god.
You and I get
In regards to their
along,
gonster.
don't we? I'm sure the others will like you as well. Come with
What is
us,
wrong
okay?
with you?
Come and see Sarah.
What's wrong?
please.
I'm talking to Morning Moon, dude.
Oh.
Your
Let's see.
eyes.
Oh. Pizza drop
Made the pizza
transparent?
drop transparent. I don't know.
Dude, that's insane.
I
Okay, there we go.
don't know why. They keep coming. I can't stop, Janana.
Argilla, do not be sad.
Jordan, did you retweet the fucking flash picture that I tweeted?
Your comrade.
Last year? Okay, I was wondering why I got likes on it.
Yes. Your comrade. Saying it feels right.
Devour her.
Start chewing on her.
We're finding Mick. Nirvana's supposed to be paradise, right? We'll return to normal. Nobody will suffer like this anymore. That's it. I'm tired of this place.
You just died, bro. And it's like, yeah, but it's gonna get cold. He's a little hungry. Can we at least get her to, you know, to go? Like, yeah. Can we, like, put her in a to-go bag? Like, Minnesota Fats. Tag, you're not safe for work. Now, did they heal you after that boss fight? No, it's Megaten. Who gives a shit? I can do it myself. They're like, no, asshole, you do that. That's on you. We're not gonna heal you after you beat the end of area 20-minute long motherfucking boss fight. You rube. I'm trying to remember what you do at this point. Does Argilla get a second special move from her in the next game? Only if I made the correct dialogue choice in this game, because this game's insane. And does, in fact, take into account the, I think, at most 6 dialogue choices in the first game. I've already made them, so it's all good.
Yeah, weren't they supposed to be like one game?
Something happened.
Yeah.
Sarah gave a strange.
And then it became that thing. It's like, you know, your scope gets bigger, and then it's like, otherwise it would be like
But how could she?
something closer to
She is sleeping at
the short end of a Persona game, I feel like.
You should know that.
I had to
Gale
say
has
short
already
end because I wasn't going to say
departed
it
for the
as
Horror
long
Region.
because I'm like, no,
You
even
plan
then,
on
no.
joining him, leader?
Because they kind of get you into the next dungeons in here incredibly quickly. She is very mysterious. Thank you, Argilla. She is sleeping. Sleepy baby.
Shoot.
Yeah, she be honk shoe, and she's like, look at me. I'm voiced by Wendy Lee. I use the same voice in every game I'm in. By the way, I'm in every Japanese game you've ever played. You cannot escape me. Especially if you're KZ and you let's play 5 different JRPGs and she's in all of them. You can't get away. I'm trying to remember if we just go to the next area now, or if there's another scene I was supposed to say. She hasn't shown up in Trails yet. Yeah. They've been using predominantly like a mix of new talent and some like 2010s talent. But if you play anything that's old or got a remaster, oh boy, she's everywhere. You're trapped. Yeah, I forget. I think we go back and we do this area again. I think I vaguely remember doing that. Yeah, here we go. We gotta get our new guy.
Gale.
You 3 are safe. Was the plan a success?
No.
No, and credits roll.
Ah.
I see.
He's like, wow, I don't comprehend this, but alright.
Let us devise a new plan.
Plan? How can you be like that? Our comrade died.
Comrade?
We're only friends for like 5 minutes.
I do not comprehend.
Just ignore
Said it.
her. She's just pissed because her girlfriend got killed.
What is pissed? Her girlfriend?
I do not comprehend toxic masculinity. Could you please inform me more about this?
Don't try to stop us.
You have a point. I believe it may still be feasible now that he has left the Citadel. This is acceptable.
The beat sounds like a
Now
vine boom.
accompany you.
Oh, why'd you say that?
Boom. Yeah, I'm under level. Gale's 20. Oops. Alright, Gale, stay in the back.
So I sent the video of me dropping pizza to Mints.
And what did Minton say?
She had this to say.
I'm crying. Why did you record? Use how to do it is because I didn't record myself doing this on accident. fucking baby's day out. I'm gonna say this: there's no way we're watching the first X-Men film tonight. You're way too high.
Nah.
The stream's gonna like continue for like another hour and a half.
No, I'll make it.
I'll win.
You sure?
Yeah. Like, this isn't enough to where I'm gonna get sick or anything.
Yeah, but
It's
you'll
just
start. But yeah, you'll start getting Tywood.
I
know?
will be fine.
Okay.
Famous
I'm
last words.
I'm drinking coffee right now.
Oh, okay. All right, fine. Fine. We'll operate under the assumption that you will not fail me this time.
I am your warrior today.
That's good. But I'll at least be doing a little bit more chat. We need to at least get through this, because this is just the dungeon we did yesterday again.
Yeah, you're the Professor X of the group. You're like, to me.
Yeah, I use the sticker of doing the mind magic on the twins all the time. I'm in the mood for X-Men, you know? The finale is tonight.
Tonight?
Midnight Pacific. The final episode.
Thursday.
It's Wednesdays. That episode's dropping in less than 12 hours.
Fuck!
I will be up and I will once again just watch it as soon as it drops. And the twins will wait until their piracy sites have it, because that's what they do every time. And Cheese keeps yelling at Mins, please refresh and check.
I'll have to watch it at work tomorrow.
Yeah, you gotta dig in.
I now have a triple monitor setup at work.
Man, that's crazy. Even I don't have that. To be fair, I don't have room. These desks actually cannot fit a third monitor without one of them hanging off. I'm looking at it here.
They were getting rid of a spare desk we had in our mailroom, and it just had a computer with a monitor plugged into it for some reason. So I just took it.
Ah, cool.
Put a picture in Zoom call chat. Because this will let me transition into my next point.
Sure.
I felt insulted by Wendy's today.
Okay, I was about to say, is it going to be about the fact that you sent me a photo of your 3-monitor setup and your bag of Wendy's? Yeah, don't worry. Mittens has already informed me you got the Baby Cuck apple slices cup.
You! Fuck! No!
Yep, sorry to say, ladies and gentlemen, let me go look at my group chat. Chill Joe goes to sleep and study too. This was posted at, I assume, the minute it happened that it was reported. Guys, they gave Jordan the baby Frosty cup for his fruit slices.
Fruit slices like a fucking 6-year-old.
He gets apple slices with his breakfast. He gets the cinnamon toast.
I try to
sticks or whatever.
eat a little bit healthier. And I get made fun of. Fuck! God damn it!
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, don't worry. I woke up and knew. Like, the first thing I wake up to, I'm like, okay. Front-facing Akihiko's on my Discord. What did they have to talk to me about today?
Can someone clip that entire moment?
I gotta work early,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna head out.
Oh, yeah, you do. All right, well, you have a good one. I love you. Kisses.
Have a good day, whatever. It's too early for the shit.
I know. Yeah, this is rough.
All right, see ya.
Yep. Oh yeah, most enemies are gonna like run away in this zone. Take a look at this. Sure.
Fuck off!
Gentlemen, we've had a breakthrough. Pretty good.
I go to Mittens. You didn't tell me you told KZ about the apple cup. Ahem. As long as I got my suit tied.
We'll give it a lot.
Your ass is mine.
Yeah, like they screenshotted that the minute it happened and then just fucking posted that shit in here.
I was so mad.
Oh yeah, I fucking linked the tweet that I tagged as you last night while I was high. And as soon as she wakes up, she just fucking goes, his favorite color, it's, and then reacted out spelling orange. This is what people do at 9 in the morning. Hold on, what did I even say was you? I suppose, let me see. That one's good. So chat, I saw a post that made me laugh and I went, this is Jordan. It is this post. A teacher once said I'd be no good at poetry due to my dyslexia, but so far I've made 2 jugs, a vase, and an ashtray, so fuck you, Mrs. Collins.
It's fucked up because this is a fucking incredible tweet. Like, that tweet's awesome.
Yes. How's it going? Yep.
I'm laughing about this chat.
Man, you know, I don't really expect them to also be on the pulse of what's real. Jordan posts those. Notice how he's holding games. Never mind one game. Destiny physical copies don't work no more. Hold up. Surf. Eat them.
No!
Anyway, here's the baby apple slices, but transparent. Thank you. Oh, you're doomed.
No.
Is there a problem?
Why?
Aaron Lime already campaigning to make this an emote. KZX appies. We're gonna have a full combo meal at the bottom screen. Yeah, we got the Bridget French fries and we got the Jordan appy slices in the cup cock.
There's also the pizza.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that. It was on the right. Ooh. Sick. Very excited to jump into these X-Men films. It'll be a good set of chaser films to follow up the Eureka 7 stuff I got into.
That seems really bad.
It was quite bad. It's really hard to describe, you know, when they make a trilogy of films where the first one, nothing happens, and then the second one, it's really stupid. And the third one, it's the closest one to being alright. Were they worse than Pocket Full of Rainbows? Most of them, yes. Last one, I don't know. Maybe the last one's a bit better. But also the last one, you know, Eureka 7 is a mecha-based, romance and action show, you know, with a nice coming-of-age story. But that third film is The Last of Us. So I'm like, you know, you're fine, but you're not what anyone would come into this franchise for. I don't know, maybe someone found the appeal of, well, it has the main female lead 10 years older than she's ever been, so people can go, oh look, Eureka's a MILF now. Is it Last of Us 2 core? No, it's just that thing. It's that fucking lone wolf and cub thing that every piece of media does now to make themselves, like, to make the story feel, like, really emotional. It's like, oh, an older character takes a younger character through multiple set pieces and has to, like, protect them. There you go, man. It's been done so many times that it's like I'm whelmed whenever a story has that now.
It has to, like, work to really hard to grab your attention.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, it's Mandalorian, it's Last of Us, it's Logan, it's all of those.
What's up with these guys? Where the hell is Mick?
I showed Prowley that image. And their response was...
The appies?
No, the image of Roman holding the Xbox One games.
Uh-huh.
He goes, I remember seeing this on the timeline. I hated him so much. Negative aura ass.
Yeah. Did you mind? I was reorganizing my shelves a bit ago and learned out Eureka AO on Blu-ray. Is that a whirl? What the fuck is that word?
I understand.
Jordan, what is that?
This was a trap.
What?
I don't know what that is.
What?
Is that a W or a L? Thank you. It's not a very good show. I would say its second opening quite good, mainly because they got Flo back to make a brand new alternate take on the song Days, where like the hook and the pacing of it is the same as the original, and it makes my heart flutter a little bit. And then I remember that this show is bad and upsets me greatly. To be honest, chat, wasn't mentally prepared to have to fight these fucking things again. I was not, I to be honest, forgot there was a bat fight here. Well, chat, you've seen me lose to bat before. Allow me to do it again. Remember seeing Al being planned to be 50 episodes. Don't know if that was true or not. Yeah, I don't know either. It was also in a weird spot where like the last episodes were gonna come out, but there's like both production issues and a holiday thing that made them have a cliffhanger, and then you had to wait like 5 weeks. That was a little rough, given that the ending had the one thing that I was interested in by that point.
What series?
For Eureka 7, someone was asking if the sequel show was a W or an L or not. I'm like, yeah, it's probably an L. It's not very good at all. They have an OVA where they have Eureka's son, who's the protagonist of that one, dress up like his mom and gets force-fed by 2 girls.
That does not sound good.
And it's because he has like the same hairstyle as her, and then they're just like, hold up, we'll just get it all.
That series' existence sounds like a light 1.
Yeah, you know. It says as Diamond proposed to me, which is Eureka 7 is the Japanese anime equivalent of the Terminator movies. They just keep putting something out, and they're like, we have new angles to really not hit on this. Coming to the realization that it's the same director every time is genuinely something that's going to make me go crazy.
Is it different writers?
Yeah, it's got to be, because the director that makes all these bad things directed the original show.
Okay.
So I'm like getting it from the source.
I will. I will check stat list.
Yeah, I imagine. The shit was pretty rough. There's also a well-documented thing of he had an original idea of how the show was going to end. That was going to be a lot more dour and bleak. And then the staff went with something else. And he's also said at certain times that he doesn't particularly like the brand that much, but would like to use it as a vehicle to make himself more of an auteur. Anyway, the final film in the trilogy I watched has an entirely different character designer, so it doesn't even look like the franchise anymore. I was a big fan of that one, Chad. Like, I was like, they're like, we got a character artist known for more stuff like Gundam and Studio Ghibli, and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't fucking look like this franchise anymore. Ooh, a crit, nice. You don't get those all the time. Pretty neat.
All right, it is a different writer for Eureka 7 High Evolution, at least for that one.
Yeah, it's all weird. Like, the first 20 minutes of the first film, quite good, because it really is just, we're gonna show you a sequence we only alluded about in the original show, and we're giving it a movie budget, and it's a catastrophic event, and I'm like, oh, this is fucking awesome. The rest of it's a really bad clip show that doesn't make any sense. It's the old footage. It's literally a 16:9 movie, but then the last hour of a 90-minute film is in 4:3. Because it's just the old footage then. They're just like, here it is.
Is it like a thing of the stories they're telling within these movies just don't make sense?
Yeah, so the first film, it's like prequel material for the show. Okay, now we're jumping to the show's events, but they're coming in from the middle of the show and going backward, and it's mostly about the main protagonist a little bit. But they don't show the main character and his love interest meet, and that's like the crux of that entire show's like build up and emotional core. That's not really there. There's a lot of stuff from one of the characters I like toward the middle, and it just kind of ends with no real climax. I'm like, okay, I'll see the second one. The second one, no longer about the main series, and in fact about one of the key antagonists from the original one, but it's an alternate universe version of them where they're going to download themselves into cyberspace and upload themselves into the Eureka 7, as they call it in this movie's lore. And when they do, they're transported to the TV show so they get to then reuse the 4:3 footage, but dub over completely new lines for it, for that plot.
What?
In that movie, there is traditional cinematic animated stuff for when they're in current day doing that weird downloading into the alternate universe plot. There's when they're in there, it's 4:3, and for flashbacks where the main character of that film is a child, it is 3D CG anime. I felt like I was on fire. I stopped tweeting about it on the live thread because all I did was I posted my favorite GIF ever, the skeleton moving really fast on fire, because I know what to do. I'm watching it, and it's all real fucking bad. We're gonna make a movie called Anemone, based on the character Anemone from the original show. It is not that character. It is an alternate universe version of that character that acts nothing like that character.
So what you're saying,
yes,
is this is the Dragon Quest CG movie?
Yes. Yeah, but they make it very clear that that's kind of what they're doing, and then they keep going, and sometimes they're doing stuff that's attempting to slot itself into the canon of the original show. Other times they're not. And then the third film, I guess, bases itself upon the ending of the second film and is mostly a post-apocalyptic situation, dealing with the fact that they engaged with the Eureka 7 and created a simulated alternate data version of the universe. And all of those people then became real, and both of them existed on the same planet, and they delineate them by calling them Green and Blue Earth.
Isn't this literally the rebuilds?
They're trying to do some rebuild stuff, yes. He very clearly, the dude wanted to be more auteur-like and was shooting for like a rebuild type thing, but I'm like, 2 of your movies so far, one of them has nothing to do with any of this stuff, actually. And seemed like a really cheap film that got to do one cool moment for 20 minutes. The second one tried to do some stuff, but still was cheap because they had to use 30 minutes of old footage. And the third one's just a full movie. That's an hour and 50 minutes with no reused footage in it at all. And is instead dealing with the fallout of that stuff and recontextualizing what the alien-like characters in that are about, what the mech stuff is, redesigns of everyone, because the character artist left for the third movie, so no one looks right. There's a character that I did not recognize until their voice actor talked, and I went, oh, okay, that's who you are, because it's all the same characters, but they have different roles and stuff based on this other universe that they're in. So they're somewhat different in their relationships and stuff. Except for the characters that had a really bad run in the original show, they have a similar bad run in these two.
This sounds evil.
I'm in hell. Like, it's not great, alright? It was much simpler when they're like, it's a bad sequel. They fight over the giant fact gun that changes realities. I'm like, that's fucking terrible. Tabata couldn't write this because this is maybe the dumbest shit I've ever fucking experienced.
This sounds
dude.
So strange.
It's so difficult to describe that shit. The ending of the third one's pretty good because it kind of goes for the same thing that the original show goes for, where I'm like, okay, you get a lot of the emotional core here, but also this movie wasn't really about most of that. I did not play the tie-in games on PS2, though I do know the original anime references them by having the characters in it in one, like, background shot to, like, acknowledge them. I'm sure it's fine.
I find it so strange how little I hear of Eureka 7 as a franchise compared to it as a standalone show. Yeah. It's like they had that run. I think it came out in like 2005, 2006. It had like 2 PS2 games, the 50 episode anime. Then they did their first movie where they just shuffle all the positions of the characters to tell something new, and it was not very good. Then they did the sequel anime, and that was bad. And then they did these trilogy of films, and they were worse. Except the last one. The last one, there were parts where I was actually kind of engrossed in what they were doing, because, you know, I was like, I mean, I'm interested in the approach on some of this stuff. The best way I can describe it is it feels like a Pacific Rim fan level of ignoring sequel material.
Yes, you basically have to, because, you know, I tend to not like sequels that just go, that experience you had in that original, but imagine if their ending was actually quite bad so we can have this story. And I hate stories like that, generally. So, already not on a good, not on the right foot. Oh yeah, you're only weak to earth whenever you're on the ground. Just hit him in the face.
Punch him in the penis.
Yeah, punch him in the penis. Oh yeah, he's got rage. Just beast die. Oh boy. What's up? You like his kicks? Oh shit. Let me see. TweetDeck. Click. Alright, let me see. James, look, I'm not saying Hellblade 2's marketing is worse than Neo 2's was, but the fact that a major release from a console manufacturer is even inviting those comparisons is pretty dire. At this rate, when Microsoft closes down Ninja Theory in a few months, you'll have folks bemoaning how they never got to release Hellblade 2. How are we gonna have? Aaron Greenberg was hyping up marketing, and I think it was Maddie in some piece of content went, imagine you suck so much at your job that you have to hype beast that you're gonna market your game.
Pat, Xbox can only close like 5 more times before they have to shut down every studio they bought. Wooly, I really liked Hellblade, man. Chat, it comes out in a week. Wooly, next Tuesday?
Yeah, Death Spray is basically our best option. That's a good multi-hit. Oh Jesus. So I realize what part makes this section hard. He doesn't go on the ground anymore.
That's bad.
Yeah, he's just like, hey, just beat me raw. He's the annoying recurring boss of the game. I forget, Chad, do we fight him 1 or 2 more times? I think there's at least one more. Where he starts actually adding his fucking status effects into the mix. I think that one's on the boat. But I forget if you actually traditionally have a fight against him in the next area or not. Only one more? Okay, it is that one more time. Yeah, I think he's just like in cutscenes and later stuff is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is the worst one, yeah. Use taunt. Sure, he'll hurt me, but our damage will go up.
It's probably because I am very high.
Yeah. Ooh. What's up?
But my cat's being very nice and it's making me cry.
That's great, dude. I love when he's tired. He's just standing over here with his little... He looks so bad. There we go.
What the hell is going on?
You're too late. That stupid girl's in Nick's hands by now.
How do you know about Sarah?
There's a girl.
Your face looks like
who
nuts.
can help you control this power. Come with us. Come and see Sarah, please.
You son of a...
They are a step
Don't talk
ahead
with
of
your
us,
titties.
if they know that much. They are planning to neutralize us using Sarah's power.
How do you know that? Don't tell me that you...
It is logical.
She's just a girl who can sing. How dare you drag her into this mess?
I do not comprehend. Logic demands the most efficient response to...
No!
What is
Not
wrong
right.
with you?
I'll taste your flesh one day.
What, the server announcement?
No, what I just linked in Goon Call chat.
It may be too late, but we should return to base.
Dude, there's no way. There's no way that they fucking made this shit. This is fucking crazy. I love the fan art that we get all the time, especially ones that worked this hard to compress your hand to make it look like a 90s asset in this first-person shooter. You're dual-wielding appy slices and a handgun. Give that the retweet.
Can you make this a transparent PNG? Oh, with low opacity over the game.
All right, now let's lower it on the layers here down to above the video capture. Wait, no, I think it's in the Paper Mario one now. Oops. There we go. All right, it's under the borders. Now we're gonna hit filters, color correction, opacity. Oh no, that's too visible. Hold on, I gotta go a little more.
That's perfect.
Yep, there we go. Cool. Do you want
I
the
need to see
crunchy
a
hand on
loading
its own?
Yes. That could be a sticker.
Check the map out.
I like to imagine the map in canon. It's just going into your character's perspective, and this is what it looks like.
It's rough out here, dude. The low opacity bits are great. Nothing's gonna be when I'm playing TAC and I fucking have to bust out the Stuart little brush in his teeth. Alright, Heat left, so we're just fucking with Gale now. Dude, you got Mazon in here? Fucking put that on. Force boost? Yeah. So you think, hey, we beat the boss dungeon over, and then they locked all the doors, so we have to get out a different way. Gale's arguably a better Fizz user anyway. Yeah. How's it going?
I am looking at the funniest fighting game thumbnail of all time.
The worst matchup in Smash history was in Brawl. It's not Meta Knight. 95-5 matchup. Who is that?
That's...
Who could that be? Want the crunchy build engine Jordan apples on their own. I posted them on Twitter, but here they are as well. You know, not many people have the privilege of being on a stream where you go, hey, they fucked up my Wendy's order, and someone's like, I decompressed your hand. You're on the build engine now. Alright, we've saved. We're good in here. This seems like there's nothing here except that you can just heal up. Alright. Left it is. Until they tell me I can't go this way, but I think we can just use this.
What sticker should I get rid of for this? I'm thinking Gollum.
Yeah, fuck Gollum.
I think you
Gollum won no arguments, actually.
I think you need to be the one to delete it, I think. I don't think
Ah, okay, I got it. Hold on. Server. Stickers. The fuck's it all on that? I can get rid of that. I can get rid of Carl and Alto. I can... I'm clipping some of these out of here that we don't need. We don't need the print of the Xbox. Old Phil does the job we need it to do. And yeah, that's good. Alright, we have 3 slots now. Damn. Damn. Alright, we're good. I was dodging a sneeze, chat.
Alright, it's the sticker now.
That's good. Oh no, horses. So what makes the solids the solids? They just decided on that name, I guess. It's like how we're the embryon. That Kelpie's clearly Jamaican. It called me brudda. Oh yeah, brother over here doesn't even have a physical move yet. Yeah, do those kicks though. Hell yeah, man. Fuck him up. Oh yeah, the comatose thing's actually kind of scary. I don't know why they swap between Garu and Zom more often. Garu's more of a persona thing. Ah, it was a multi thing. Alright, do I have anything for sleep? Please God. Yes. Hey, maybe you're vulnerable to death. Okay, one of them. Oh, fuck. Madden Gifferator. Stop it. Please, God, stop. Oh, I bet you're scared now. There we go, no more combos for you. Brother, there's... Okay, it's just one more. Yo, I'm the only one left. That's true, dude. The being frightened means you can devour them. I forget what frightening does in that. It might be doing that, though. .44 magic. I'm doing what I can. No, stop, that's mine. And we got that thing. Now. Oh yeah, Healy stuff's up here. Don't fuck with me, game. Be nice. Thank you. Have to go get Gale on something different. Hunt skills do more damage to frightened enemies. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, his next thing would be Mazanma, but we should probably get him on something physically good. Yeah, he'll want those iron stomachs. Oh yeah, we need 50,000 for it. Alright, I'll put you on something cheaper until we have enough. What's up?
James is comical.
He's comical. Someone's like, what's that thing that happens when the screen goes black? Jord 3D.
Gord 3D.
Yep. Hey, Rand, thank you for the 16 months. Can't wait for Gord Champions. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, Devontae, for the raid. Hope your stream went well. I looked away to see that happened. I see the Gale's dead. Don't really know what happened there, but we're going to go ahead and leave now. Good work, team. Argilla got critted. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would lead to that, huh? What's up, big guy? Oh. Thank you, Barbie, for the 34. Using that Prime Gaming. If you have Amazon Prime, click that sub button. See if the free sub button works. You might have forgotten to give it to someone who deserves it more, so hit me up right now. We got this. Discurse. Yeah, it feels weird that they don't really use the earth element too often. I'm sure this is gonna bounce on me, but okay, good. This new A actually doesn't care about that element for once. That's neat. How about wind? Okay, weak to wind and lightning. Alright. Understood. Oh, yeah, if they're frightened, you actually deal normal damage. Otherwise, hunting skills don't do nearly as much. Alright, what's up the ladder? Anyone know if enemy weaknesses / strengths vary between games? They should, yeah. Feel like they reshuffle it every time. Quantum cell, alright. That's money. Alright, you know, not the best position, but okay, we can Patra surf at least. Yeah, their weaknesses, strengths do in fact vary. That's why I get shocked sometimes when I'm like, oh shit, why does this bounce off you element wise?
Encounters in this game are crazy.
Oh yeah. I was like, hold on, just do something. Do anything. She's a bit disadvantaged as she has not unlocked her spread spell yet. She'll get it in the next fight. I had her go down, prioritize getting healing stuff first. I also haven't made any attempt to, grind at all. So I'm just going at everything as is.
Will you be doing that off stream?
Probably at some point here, so I can, like, usually just getting at least 1 or 2 mantras done means we will have 8 more skills to choose from, and that'll help. I didn't know if I was gonna continue after yesterday, but it's like, fuck it, I can't think of anything else. Fuck up these skeletons, pick up your heads. There you go. Next up in the level after big spikes. Oh yeah, that's when they start fucking. That's when the game starts becoming difficult. Right now they're being very kind to me.
Dick Smasher the game.
Yeah. Oh, ambush.
Ooh.
No time to transform. All right, let's get the fuck out. Ah, failed. All right, here we go. Fucking sick, dude.
Why seagulls?
Our sound library is vast. Alright, there's a save up here, thankfully. Oh, that's like random, so yeah. So it's like the dances in Devil Survivor. That can just hit for a ton. Stop where you are. You are such a piece of shit. I was like, why is that switch up there like already activated? And they're like, because when you get over here, I'll want you to turn it on. I'm gonna fucking kill this. Alright. Oh boy. This is the game that has the Demi-Fiend Seeker boss. He shows up in the previous dungeon on New Game Plus. They basically nerfed the Demi-Fiend fight 3 times. And that's what Elizabeth is in P3. Something almost approaching sober. Okay, bad choice. Well, this should kill. It's like they use taunt, but taunt is defense down, attack up. Oh, that killed her. Well, I'm going for the damage. Oh, good, another wave. Shit. Alright, hold on. Actually, do the gem. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay, they're not working too hard. They're just doing basics. We can get out of this. Even with the additional enemies, it's still quicker than Dragon Quest VIII. Oh yeah, Mega 10 games are very get in, get out combat. They're like, we know what you're here for, let's get to it. Like the millionth wave of these guys. Mamudoon? Mamudoon? Cool, dude. You just have that as a combo guy? I didn't know you guys were real like that.
Oh, they're real.
They are so real. I'd love them to be unreal at any point. That'd be great.
Not yet. They would be in Unity.
Aww. Brother. Jesus. Well, activate the fucking door. There we go. Now, in the time it takes me to go 25 steps, let's try not to get killed along the way before I hit the save. Okay, good. Nothing hit me. What did Hades 1 get into early access? It got in like a couple of years before it came out because they started on Epic. And then it came out on Steam, and then within a year of it being on Steam, it came out as a real thing. They're farther along than they were the initial Hades 1 early access, because they got the 4 main zones in. At the very least, they said Hades 2 is going to be in early access through the rest of the year.
I'm
So
predicting like April or March.
Yeah, some in that first chunk of the year, you can expect it to be the full version. Let's see. Get Mantra. Okay, yeah, I need you to start learning like some stuff, please. Gale, we can do physical attack / auto skills or hunt physical. I guess you can do that. Yeah, do this because you'll get the passive for better critical. Let's see. Light physical damage. Ah, yeah, these are just filler. I wasn't gonna use any of these. But you. Oh, you can put that on. Put on the earth boost to make it somewhat decent. There we go.
The more I think about like Hades 2, the more of a miracle Supergiant feels like.
Yeah, they just keep rolling. I could start a field hunt here, chat.
Like in that Vanillaware sense thing.
Yeah. Weird gaming.
Oh my god.
This is the only minigame this game has.
Oh.
You go around looking for the orbs and then you hit them for a bunch of free points.
Find my purple coin.
Didn't they almost die because of the basketball game? Yeah, it wasn't looking good. They were contracting a little bit, and that one didn't do as well. But thankfully, Hades did insanely well, and Hades 2 is they're rich.
Hades 2 is going to sell 10 million units by the end of 2025. This is the safest bet I've ever felt.
Take a look at what Aramatama's doing, BDS1. Because I haven't done one of these field hunt things in forever. It's the hottest hot sauce. Yeah, Aramatama, also known as that one hot sauce drop from SpongeBob. Hell yeah, brother. Digital Devil Saga Avatar Tuner. Weak to ice attacks. Ah, okay. Alright, I got it then. Sure. Tragically, I don't have like hunt skills on anybody but the main guy, and he's the guy that puts them into the scary space. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Okay, we got one of them. What's up?
Do you think we're seeing KH4 at the Summer Games Fest?
It's like a 55% chance.
Do you think we're seeing it this summer?
If we don't see it in the summer, we're 100% seeing it in September at Tokyo Game Show.
Definitely.
Yeah, but it's happening this year. Lock it in. Yeah, tragic chat. Could not seal the deal on those. Would have been juicy. I feel like a KH3 reveal is a little too big for TGS. The KH4 reveal was at a Japan-only anniversary event. Don't you worry about it. They do whatever the fuck they want. I really love the fucking Hi-Fi Rush WhatsApp thing image, because I'm getting so much use out of Xbox with Phil Spencer's avatar saying "fuck you."
Fuck you.
I'm getting a lot of mileage. Now there's a heal thing up here.
It's gonna be a fucked up summer.
Yeah, it's gonna be like hot and stuff.
That's pretty normal.
Brother, I'm right in front of this thing. Yeah, that really is like a weird feral animal that when it tries to scratch me makes a seagull noise.
Why?
I don't know. Nick with need to get back to doing Xbox things. Good for Nick. You know, Chad, after I was watching, catching up on Dungeon Meshi recently, I'm still on Netflix since that's the default place for that. So I was looking at it a little bit more Baki last night while high, and I forgot about the entire conceit of one fight being, well, if I induce death upon myself, technically they don't win. And I'm like, that's not how that works. However, that would be a good strategy for Xbox. If that did. Speaking of Netflix, Madam Web now available. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother.
I need to watch all of them before Venom 3.
Yay.
Yay?
Yay.
Yay.
You're like, should we be yaying this? Like, yay.
There's also Craven, or did that get delayed to 2025?
I think it got delayed into December.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about what Mitten said on Private. It's making me laugh. I don't think it'll make you laugh, but it made me laugh. Oh, shit. I forgot these guys don't. They don't fuck with that shit. They don't fuck with life. Seagulls are like, no. Yeah. Even when they die, they make seagull noise. I'm like, you are not a bird. Thank you for missing. I really didn't need that hitting. Good job, guys. Let's celebrate by making my magic higher. You'd think there'd eventually be a drop-off for that, but no, it also increases your MP too. Also, we have two more slots, so I can just put extra stuff in here now. Yeah, that works. And for you, we got fucking HD. I don't know, Void Earth. It's just gonna be a filler slot. I'm probably not even using it. This body sound more and more deranged. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. If you just imagine you have more joints in your body, it'll happen.
It will happen. Imagine popping all of them.
Yeah. If the more joints in your body, the faster you can punch. If you just imagine you have 5,000 joints and bones in your body, it'll work. This is it. I keep wondering if that show's like a success for Netflix, you know, because you always worry about adaptations. But no, that shit keeps getting more seasons. And the Kengan Asura crossover thing, which is the best choice they could have done, because it's the Baki people animating it. And that looks significantly better than the show it's crossing over with in terms of animation. Did you see the boys got renewed for season 5 today? That makes sense. They're about to bust out 4 and Gen V2 is in the works. That seems smart. Everybody loves Homelander, America's little meow meow. Shame they couldn't get the actor to be in Mortal Kombat. Seemed like season 5 will be the last one. I would imagine, probably. But I haven't seen season 4 yet. Depends how much mileage we're gonna get on the on this next one. But when season 3 ended, I went, they probably have a couple more of these in them. Hold up, get another turn marker, please. I like how it's frozen so the head's just in the air. That was pretty good. The Tomb Raider Amazon show got greenlit. I'm gonna be honest, Amazon has a very good track record on shows, except for the Lord of the Rings one, that I've heard nothing about.
No one watched it.
The only people that watched it were right-wing people that said it's woke and evil. That's like the only people I know that uttered a word about it. Well, the Fallout show was pretty stellar. The Boys is great, Gen V is great, and Invincible is great. So like they have a good slate of whenever they put out a show, I'm like, oh, okay, that's probably, you know, gonna be good, or at the very least decent. I know the Fallout show did his job because Peach, wife of Pat, was gooning over a ghoul. Fucking come on, really? I know it's Walton Goggins, but chill out. Pat, what is wrong with you?
What did he do?
Pat retweeted my reply to James that's just the image of Xbox fuck you. It's just mid-conversation, too. He just retweeted that part. Like, come on, dude.
What a psycho.
Oh, man. I'm like, that's behavior I expect for someone like me. We're not so different, you and I.
What's
Bowling
that
ball
page
man.
tweet?
Yeah, let's see. Me, oh shit, the ghoul's using the girl as bait. That's so fucking hot. Pat, you people are fucked. Yeah, there is a segment of that show where the main female lead is basically put on a leash by fucking the ghoul. Fetish put in by a male rider or a female rider's fetish. It doesn't really matter. Love one in the end. Oh yeah, we're out of revives. That is a bit of a problem.
Oh dear.
Thankfully they don't. Thankfully they res you after battles, which is weird. You would think this game would be evil and just not do that.
I can't think of many S&T games where they're just dead.
I feel like if you like lose a demon, maybe they like, I don't know. For some reason, I feel like it's somewhat kind that they did this, but maybe not. Maybe it's just normal. Maybe the only hardcore RPGs are Final Fantasy X too. That I know. It's like I end a battle and there's just a fucking skull on the icon. I'm like, Jesus. Chill out, dude. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm just trying to find a way out of here. Making me have to escape.
We gotta get to the marathon.
We do. I'm trying my best to escape from this hell. Because all I have to do is hit a new dungeon with a new slate of enemies, and I can grind off that. No, don't suck me off. Ew. I was feeling good on them when I saw those misses, and then they're like, "Oh, don't worry, we're gonna get one." I saw your tweet about Northernline's baldness blinding you. Okay, I saw this shit as my edible hit, Jordan. Not great.
What?
I saw a Northernline thumbnail as my edible hit, and it scared me.
Oh, I thought you meant that you had like an edible.
No, check this out, dude.
Now. Oh, oh.
We just need to lock in. And I'm like, dude, no, stop. Is this the grinding part? No, it is not. It is the KZ tries to get out of the dungeon so he can end the stream in a new area and grind that. I'm just trying to find my way out. And we're getting closer. There is this is lit up green. That's inspiring. Today's stream Northernline asked gay men if they actually like balls. It's a really good thing Alto's in here, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
I feel like my mention of Madam Web being on Netflix would have led to something.
Thank God.
Her web connects us all. Like, I've already seen it twice. I know what happened. Alright? Pepsi. Now I'm imagining it. I'm like, Jordan really high would not be able to survive that film because the amount of ADR would make it sound like there are ghosts on the screen.
It would.
You wouldn't even have to wait long. There's ADR in the first minute.
Good.
You want to watch Madam Web after this stream?
No.
Uh-oh. KZ's becoming well regarded at the moment. Hold up.
We need to start X-Men.
I know, you're right. You're right. I can't be doing this. I can't be giving in to the funny like that. New NSO games? No. Sure. What is this? This will get me off Madam Web. Super Mario Land, Alleyway, and Baseball on Game Boy. Okay, that's great. Yo, Madam Web, though.
Please get off it.
I'm trying. Stream ain't over, so I could, you know. There's still hope. Or web connects is all. Let me see, what can I get now that I got Ice Master on here? Yo, Hades? What does the Hades one do? Is it just death? No, it's revive stuff. Okay, I'd put that on Argilla, I assume. Yeah, it's just Recarm. They're like, this is a valuable skill, so it'll be the only one on that tree. Alright, pay for the good stuff. Gale. You can go for Priestess. Okay, that's good. He'll get null critical, so he can just never be critted ever. Netisode picks are so fucked up. Wario Land 1 and 2 aren't there, but 3 was there day 1. Yeah, I don't get it, alright? I'm just saying, when the SNES thing started, my expectation was you have every single game that was on the SNES Classic years ago on it. They disagreed. They disagree with my suggestion and said, what if it takes us a year and a half to get every Donkey Kong Country on there? Also, Mario RPG is just not on there. Likely because the new versions was being made, but still. Come on. Grow up, please. Nah, everything I have here is fine. The next tier of physicals, I think, will work with Gale, but nothing yet. Let's check this map. Alright. Maybe if I go this way, it'll lead to the exit. And then we can move on with our lives. Go to a dungeon that I didn't complete earlier, that they make you do twice. But backward. It's like Yoshi's Crafted World. When it's the death stream of all three. Suck. Per Mario Land games. I'm glad that you just kind of trailed off and separated it. That worked.
All three? Is Mario Land 3 Super Wario Land? That's not its name. Wario Land? Super Mario Land?
Man, you just said like so many things there.
I fucked up bad.
Yeah, you did. That's very Alto-like of you.
Dude.
Yeah, I know Shore. That's what made me remember Shore's fucking watching Madam Web on Netflix, and I'm like, dude, you do not value your time, especially if you're doing that shit alone. Who would do that at home? Reminder, chat. Madam Web was the first thing I saw in an IMAX screening since The Dark Knight Rises. In 2012. As I told you, chat, I put my best foot forward in viewing that film for you. I got it on that big screen. I watched it. And I need you to know every scene in the first viewing I went, oh no, I gotta see this again though. Oh no, I have to watch that scene twice. Oh fuck. Ah shit. And that was me, like, on every, like, bad scene in that. That film has Britney Spears' Toxic in it. It doesn't deserve that track. I will say, though, best part of the movie, because I'm like, that song's great. Hell yeah, man. In 2023? No, 2024. Don't worry. That movie is a period piece, so that song would have been new at the time. Their needle drops are in accordance with that. Good news, chat. They're barring the door to the exit. I have to go around. Thought I was almost done. We're not. Let's go. We're still on the clock. Based on this map, we have to go up, then right, and then wrap around. And hopefully that is the correct answer. Superior piece because it gives you cramps. Yeah. Oh, good news. This door is locked from the other side. I genuinely have to go around the entire thing. Oh, fuck me. Bad news, Jordan. I secretly went in a big circle earlier and have not made note of it until now.
Oh, it's a Resident Evil stream!
Yes, it is. Dude, it's not my fault. This is a dungeon we already did, so it double confused me. I'm like, yeah, the map's been revealed. We did this already. They put on new locks. I'm seeing Shore's tweets out of order, but that doesn't seem to make any less sense than chronological. He's like, fucking, they want to take the fighter. You want to watch Madam Web after this? Oh, my mood's improving. I look to the left, and it's just Devontae posting Maddie thumbnails again. I like that James had to ask me, do you subscribe for the bit? I'm like, no, I watch regularly. I watch regularly, but I like communicating through Mr. Maddie Plays thumbnails. I respect any person who seemingly takes a new picture of himself for each thumbnail every time. It's not even like Max, who just kind of recycles a lot of them. We're gonna run into Mr. X. No, that's in the second game where they just have a dungeon where you're just chased by a dude. I think that's like in the meat processing plant dungeon. He's the GOAT. He is. I enjoyed listening to his Xbox podcast. It went about as exactly as I expected it would. He basically went scorched earth on Xbox, and his co-host went, well, if you think about it from the corporate perspective, this is really fun. And they should continue buying more studios. And I'm like, this is about what I expected.
Who did?
Fucking the co-host on the Defining Duke podcast I linked you. Yeah, it's usually how it goes. He usually thinks about it from the corporate perspective, and I'm like, you know, I was expecting a lot, and, you know, I was entirely expecting you to, in fact, have this stance. That they should, in fact, still continue acquiring things. That seems like a very intelligent way to think about it. It's okay. When I first watched the video, the comments were like, man, you really laid into it, man. That's great. Now I look at the comments, it's just people going, what the fuck is wrong with you? Your takes are ass. If you think about it, you know, really, everything that's happening right now is a industry-wide problem. All right? Those Sony leaks happened. If those Sony leaks didn't happen, Xbox people would be killing themselves en masse. Thank you for letting me leave. That was almost a wipe. Just a random battle just started, and I went, oh, this is the worst it could be. All right, we're good now. They can't acquire things. There's no more money. But what if we found more money? Okay, I didn't actually go in a circle, chat. What happened is I made progress. I hit around this point, and then just went backward. But it's okay. That's making us stronger and better people. And it's getting us one step closer to maybe seeing Madam Web tonight. Let's open this big door. Sony's in just as bad a spot as Xbox right now. Like, even James will occasionally say that. I'm like, not as bad as Xbox, though. Somebody can sell 4.5 million consoles. Somebody can sell less than 1 million. Sony can pivot from this situation. I don't know what Xbox is doing at all, because Xbox also doesn't know what they're doing, because their bosses haven't told them what they're doing this week. What's up?
Sony's in a position where they actively canceled their projects that weren't going to make them any money long term.
Yeah,
Like
we only have one big question right now. And it's whether or not Herman Hulst was the problem.
Yeah.
Because he got promoted at the exact same time as Jim Ryan, so we have to find out whether or not every bad idea was Jim Ryan's. I'm gonna say probably though, because Jim Ryan was regularly incompetent in every way except making Europe a PlayStation place. I want Herman Hulst to be really good because that one time we watched a presentation and he talked, it really made Bridget uncomfortable. So I need him to be like really good.
Dude, the Sony thing is going to happen the day we get into our Airbnb.
Dude.
I could hop into Discord on my iPad and we can live react with Bridget physically there with me.
Dude, I'm always down for that. Hell yeah. I'm down for the live call-in. I'm excited to figure out when they're doing that. I heard that there are rumors of them doing a thing. Oh yeah, it's because what's it? They're doing like their shareholder plan, and the last time they did that, they did a presentation the next week. That's what people were talking about, I believe.
Yeah. Like, I remember seeing the date of the 23rd passed around.
Yeah. Yeah, like there's a thing. Yeah, it's been 7 months between Xbox buying Activision, Xbox admitting that they're being outsold by the PS5 5-1. Yeah. I mean, there's the entire thing that, if the Activision stuff was not counted, their sales and their projections and stuff would have gone down last year. They're like, we're up 5%. Why? Because we bought Activision, so all their stuff pulled into ours.
Remember, was it like a plus 66% increase because of the Activision thing?
I just saw like an overall like 5% number being thrown around for like their business in general because of the Activision thing, which would mean the year they put out Starfield, they would have had a down year instead of an up year. It is only an up year because of shit they bought. But the shit they bought is ruining their company. Because now their tummy too big.
Oh, it's just...
Their tummy big and Phil's on his back, and he's like a turtle right now, and it's not going well.
I bought too many peanuts. They keep falling out.
Yeah, they keep falling out of them. The Game Pass just kill Xbox. That and running Game Pass, the thing that makes no money, and then spending 70 to 80 billion dollars across multiple publishers in the past few years have certainly killed them.
Plus legal fees.
Yeah, and the legal fees for it. Former Xbox executives are literally saying the exact same thing, and anybody we know says. That's how bad it is.
I'd say that, like, I fucking lost it.
Game Pass? Making no money?
Oh. If they just didn't buy Activision, they'd probably be in a solid but precarious place at this point in the gen.
Yeah, because they'd still not be moving anything, but they would still stay on track with the things that they were going to do. As was described, I believe, by a former Microsoft employee, buying Activision has made it so that they are now noticed by the company that they're in, which was the thing that they weren't being noticed for before. Because they brought in just enough money and spent just enough money that other parts of the company could easily make that back effortlessly, that it was not really anything worth noticing. However, now they've spent an unbelievable amount of money.
It's their largest acquisition in history, by the way.
Microsoft employees described their business as a fun side gig Microsoft does that isn't really that big of a deal, to now, they're spending money as if they're a pillar, and they are not making money the way a pillar would. That's the progress music. But yeah, this is the, you found an area with a mini boss encounter in it. So we are on track. They were making less money than Bing a few years ago.
What?
It's not looking great over there, all right? Phil Spencer, and according to interviews and stuff, it came out that most people around him did not want them to do Game Pass at all when he was proposing they create Game Pass, but he really pushed for it.
Look at us now.
Look at us now, dude. And I'm like, well, at least I didn't have to buy Persona 3. That still didn't matter. They gave me a code for free.
It doesn't matter if they fire him, is the thing. Like,
yeah, here's the setup also. Most Xbox people don't want him to get fired because they're like, they will hire someone worse. And they're right, they will.
And they'll either hire someone worse, or just nothing will change.
They will hire a more business-minded corporate person, and they will just fire more people.
Mm-hmm.
It will, in fact, get significantly worse. The only route here was that they just did not they should have not overbought. And the status quo could have continued. But unfortunately, his plan to get things in the right spot did not come to fruition, because in the 10 years that he's been at the company, they have not turned things around yet. But they were getting closer.
Next year's the year.
Who's left to get fired? They still have studios.
I'm sure.
We got a few of those.
Listen, I'm sure it's gonna be no big deal when the Series X launches with no exclusive games or any games published by Microsoft on it. When it launches this November in 2020, I'm sure it'll be fine. Listen, next year's gonna be the year where they announce all the games with a bunch of cool gameplay trailers.
Yeah.
And they're gonna announce them to come out.
We have the advantage.
We got a big year coming up. We got big stuff next month. Did you go backwards again? No, I unlocked a door that could bring me back to this area in case I need to heal. But we're in a good enough spot that we can just keep going. I just have to go across here, activate this button. The Switch 2 comes out and steps on their neck and snaps it. That doesn't matter. Nintendo winning has just been a thing that's been the radiation of their lives. Nintendo just doesn't know that they don't need to be in the space anymore, and Phil should let them be bought by him.
I think Nintendo's future is not on their own platform.
It's not on their own platform. Fucking console that sells machines. Nintendo's gonna beat the fucking shit out of Xbox next year. It's gonna be real sad. When the CEO said, yes, the successor that's going to make a new Switch, and I'm like, oh shit, they're not even making any illusions that they're just gonna do something weird.
Like that, this is the exact same language they used for the 3DS.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it's just gonna be another fucking Switch. They already said it's using the same account system too. It's all locked up.
What is
they're making it and they're gonna make an iterative Switch. It's gonna have back compat, and it's going to sell insanely.
Did you hear how it has the exact same like back compat solution as the 3DS, where it just has a little nub on the cartridges for the new console?
Oh, it's so fucking done, dude. I think a third of humanity owns a Nintendo Switch, so they can just upgrade to this and go, hey, I've got a great lineup here. And it's not, I got a great lineup Game Pass wise. It's like I have video games I own. They had to do back compat anyway. The world would be on fire if they went, okay, we don't have back compat. But here's our port of Smash. We can't do the licenses again, so it's Smash Ultimate with like a third of the characters ripped out. Because we would have had to pay the licenses for all of those again. I really don't need to die to this guy. He's in front of the exit.
I'm imagining Smash 4 and 4, not Smash Ultimate in 4K.
Imagine Smash Ultimate where you hit the trigger button to change your costumes, and it isn't a blank screen for multiple seconds while it loads the costume colors.
What if it has?
I don't think it's gonna have that. But I think it's just gonna run well. If they had rollback, it's fucking over, and they're like, we found a way to sell 20 million more copies of this game. Okay, you're weak to Earth. Okay, that's good. All right, we got.
Capcom and Square Enix are going to target that thing number 1, I think.
Yeah, anything that they wanted to put out that was originally on clouds is going to appear there. The KH games are going to get ported over there. And if it's spec'd out right and they make their porting process, you're going to start seeing some shit. You're going to see Final Fantasy 15 Royal Edition hit fucking Switch 2, and I'm going to buy it. Alright, chat, great news. Number 1, we have no revives. Number 2, his weakness is on a character that's dead. Alright, let's go.
No, you have 1 revive.
Oh shit, I do. Okay, let's hope for the best.
Incredible new Switch 2 launch title. Sea of Thieves.
There you go, dude.
Or is that already there?
It's not.
Okay.
That's the one that I don't think can run on that at all.
I kind of want to go watch gameplay of Halo Infinite on a
I thought you were going to say
Xbox.
Madam Web, and I'm like, me too, dude.
No. We're watching X-Men.
We'll be watching a film based on a Marvel property, absolutely. Let's see here. Oh, this is real bad. Why did you have to fucking hit with all 3? You're gonna watch. You said watch something.
Oh, I want to watch a gameplay of Halo Infinite on a base Xbox One to feel something.
I think it'd be funny. Bro, I'm just scared. You gonna watch Dodgeball? No, we already did that. It did not hold up.
It held up like garbage.
A little misunderstood, though. Alright, whatever he hits with is gonna hit like a truck. Not good. Oh, okay, we're fine. That didn't do as bad. Oh no, he's gonna do it again. Okay, no, he decided not to do it again for some reason. We're good.
Yay.
Jesus. How about if we fill a small goal, you'll watch Madam Web and not X? It'd get filled really fast, too.
I'm still awake for X-Men.
You said it'd be no problem. You wouldn't have a problem.
Oh, it's no problem. It's
but you're
just
like... the
it's
Amazons, the spiders.
Ah, the worms! The worms! The worms are back! I need you to look in Goon Call chat and look at the replies to that tweet, by the way.
Sure. Also, what's up, Prowley? How we doing? I have a very big question here. Why is Mittens in every reply for this?
I don't know.
What is wrong with her?
I don't know. To me.
To me, my X-Men. To me, my Spider Women.
No.
Can I get a link to the Discord? Yeah, there's like there's a panel down there for it. Like the community one takes you into it. To me, my tribal chief.
Oh, my tribal chief! Wah! Paul Heyman's like a rooster.
A little bit. Definitely in the neck area.
He's so egg.
Yeah.
He's shaped like the Persona 5 principal.
Yeah, he is.
Why the hell couldn't you protect one girl?
It was a lot of guys.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Why are you so concerned with Sarah? You do not know, do you?
I'll kill you.
That's enough.
It is not just heat. You have all changed since Sarah arrived. You may be confused, but do not blame Cielo.
Cute little speech. But what about you, huh?
I have not changed. I am myself. The solution lies in Sarah's lost memories. Instead of simply lashing out, let us think. Where is Sarah? They allowed you to live in order to give us that information. Where is she?
The northern ruins at coordinate 136.
Heat!
He cannot succeed alone.
Fine, boom.
We should follow.
It doesn't matter what channel.
I wanna come along too. I gotta redeem myself for all this.
Dude's personality awoke and immediately got a Jamaican accent.
You won't be much help if you're hurt.
He got walkified. He did. I love that VA. He's the original Teddy voice, which sounds nothing like this. Am I healed? No, of course I'm not. At least he leveled up while we were gone. I was worried he was just gonna stay in the back. Sam Riegel? No, I think it's Dave Wittenberg is his name. He's the original voice of Teddy until they recast for who knows why. Maybe it was a union thing or something. Union reasons? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because he did stuff regularly. He's like Kakashi in Naruto. Almost every P4 character got recast. It got worse and worse. I'm like, they might as well, when they do a Persona 4 remake, just recast everyone. Because I don't need to live in the world where Rise is portrayed by Ashley Birch. Poll. Why are you running a poll if I should watch X-Men or Madam Web? Yeah, Johnny and Bosch stayed, though. Cat.
Hey, how'd you get in here, little kitty cat? Sorry, my little friend. The guard not one let us outside this room. Hey, little help, please?
If I open this door, Gale will eat me alive.
It isn't me. It's, the cat. The cat's doing it. I think he wants to go outside.
The cat? You mean a cat?
Yeah, that cat. Oh, he's so cute. Come on, let him out. Nice work, little bro. Hey, where are you going?
Yeah, we love combination attacks.
Welcome to Destiny Land's beautiful mystery castle. The story to be told now is that of a beautiful princess and two princes.
Don't forget to vote, chat. Oh, I forgot about the poll here. Let's see how it's doing.
Conclusion awaits you along this path.
You know, not everyone hates you. I want to say that, Jordan. According to this poll, what movie we should watch, at least 11 people voted X-Men.
And
like, honestly, pretty impressive. Him developing the accent mid-game so funny because it just makes me think of Chet Hanks. Yeah, it's funny for some of the characters that don't awaken almost immediately. So it's just like, you did not sound like this in the limited dialogue you had earlier. I can't vote for self-harm and good conscience. See, some people have, like, a pity in them. And that, I think, is just beautiful. I'm trying to figure out which rooms have enemies in it. So I'm gonna do a couple laps in here to see if this has anything. There, they do. Okay, that's good. I'll go in the next room, too, to see if any plot happens. That way I can get away with doing a couple of rooms. Funny monkey. To be honest, Chad, this first monkey enemy, quite bad. Quite rough out here. Why does that have Maziodyne?
What?
Why do you have Maziodyne? I'm level 20. We're leaving. I can't even do Mazionga. It went a tier above it.
This story took place not long ago. In a certain kingdom, there lived a beautiful princess with mysterious powers. Her powers were very special, for they protected the country and drove away hardship. However, one day an evil being captured the princess and planned to use her powers.
Oh yeah, the Persona games use this shit. They use Destiny Land.
Up in a tall tower. In a neighboring kingdom, there lived two princes who happened to be close friends of the princess. Their personalities were exact opposites.
It looks like someone allowed perhaps the ability to vote with bits, because I'm noticing that X-Men has won this poll. Wind Hime contributed 53,000 channel points to it.
People began calling them the Good Prince and the Evil Prince. In fact, the princess was secretly in love with the Good Prince.
I respect it. It was not paid by bits though. That would have given me money. Channel points are nothing. That's like fake funny money. I made each additional vote 1,000 to burn some of the chat's points. That's good. We don't get to use them too often. Open up. Alright, we're at a point where I can grind, so let's start wrapping up chat for today. We started a bit late, so sorry for that. I'm a piece of shit. That's all I can say.
Piece of shit.
But not anymore. I don't slick that hair out. It's just wherever it lay. Sloppy fucking steaks, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a couple of mantras in chat so we're at least a little bit good. I'm gonna feel more comfortable when everyone has like spread level 2 spells and some other stuff. That'll do it for me. I'd like to thank my co-host Alto and then part of Jordan for hanging out today. Let's see here. Credits, here we are. Thank you, Devontae, for the raid. I don't think we made anything today. I feel like I made no money, and thus that means I will die by the end of the week. That's a joke. Twitch is paying, I think, tomorrow. Yeah, the last thing we got was from yesterday, where Subasa was talking about vagina bones in the note. Alright.
Vagina bones.
Yeah, man. Vagina bones. If I'm streaming tomorrow, chat, we will, in fact, continue. Probably do at least the next couple of dungeons. At least. Maybe more. Depends if I make good progress. Never mind Twitch paid today. That is alright. Good, good, good. Alright, see you later, chat. I gotta go.